Oreo. Okay, we're streaming.
It's Oreo mucus. Oh.
Ew. Okay, stream.
Mr. Pogo Stick's location is.
Dice.
By the way, this is on YouTube, not Twitch. I've not streamed on YouTube in so long.
This is YouTube?
Yeah. Ew. What?
Just
Like,
throw that
dude,
away.
you need to like throw this in the washing machine?
Throw it in the
Yep.
pits of hell?
For context, that is stuck to my dice.
And stuck to my brain now.
It's its own brain? Is that what you just said?
It's stuck to my brain, not just the dice.
Gross.
Oh, Gub.
Yeah.
Want to hear a potential, like, enemy slash friend, I guess, for your campaign?
Sure.
So when I was still working at Subway, the D&D coworker of mine who's been playing for 5 years, he's in a custom world like how we're doing now. But his DM had created a beast that was basically like, I don't remember the name. It was like I think basically the beast was big and he looked frightening. But the thing of it is, all he did was just wanting to hug you.
Oh,
But here's the thing though. He doesn't know how strong he is, so he'll keep hugging you till you're incapacitated.
It's on my fingers, it's on my fingers.
Yeah, so once you like stop struggling, he'll just drop you and go to the next person.
That's a nice.
But he's also built like very heavy, like with a bunch of HP. So it's either get hugged to death, or knocked out, or killing him.
Yeah.
Just put these in the washing machine.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, we're gonna bring the microphone back down, and then bring my mouse over here so I can use it.
Look, I'm working on one now. Just kidding. We're gonna play Roblox
On a
Hey,
Chromebook. Ew, why is it like, it's like cookies and cream Hershey or something. What did we eat? Why? What? My dice!
No, don't put that back. No.
It was already there. Dude,
I just looked at it
someone
again.
had a bad time with my dice.
This was on your side. You had the red dice.
You're right. What was I eating? Or maybe like it's like in the freaking thing too. This
It's
freaking
mad.
sicko. It's meth. Feasible.
Oh, I can't. It's nasty. I'm gonna download Roblox on the Play Store. This thing straight up has the Play Store on it.
Well, that's kind of sad. Isn't Chrome OS just Android, but like it's running Android,
Yo,
but like
it's right here. I can play Alto's Adventure on my Chromebook. I can play Smashy Road on my Chromebook.
I freaking love Smashy Road, bro.
Smash.
I guess I'm gonna have to use my phone for
COD Mobile on my Chromebook. Oh, model?
COD
COD
Mobile.
Modal.
Modile. I got a Discord notification.
I'm listening to Zelda music, and why am I walking?
ETI, 15 minutes till explosion. Let's go.
What the? Okay, we're gonna play Smashy Road on my Chromebook. Okay.
Smashy Road wanted. Not most wanted, just wanted.
Smash Road, we kind of want you.
Yeah, you're alright, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, should we pull up the stream on my phone?
No.
I'm doing it anyway.
Okay. Just to
Indeed.
Okay, well, let's go on YouTube, and we'll just have, like, Inception of just Mr. Pogo Stick stream of D&D.
Yeah, you're alright, I guess. I need to make it so you
Voice.
can hear Tyler more.
No, I hate that. No, don't do it.
There we go.
No.
I need to make sure it sounds good.
I sound like a 4-year-old had a stroke.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I think
Happy
when
to see you at the same time.
when anyone, including
At the same time. Oh, Lindsay's watching this. I hate that.
Hi, Lindsay.
Lindsay, you're a woman.
She is. Anyway, oh, there's clips on YouTube now.
Yeah,
I didn't know
YouTube
that.
Shorts.
No, like. Oh no! Please mute that.
Inception, we're turning it up.
No, evil.
Turn it. Oh, okay.
All the way up already. What was I even saying? Like you know, like Twitch clips. Mute.
Yeah, what's that?
Minutes ago. I'm gonna like pick up my room.
Did Jaina had the camera?
Jaina's in the call?
Yep, Jaina in the call.
Exciting.
Jaina, are you there right now?
No.
Kevin, look, will say something.
Well, I'm gonna use my scissors gun.
The citrus gun.
Yo,
Shoots,
my
like,
dad's
lemon juice?
watching my stream.
Yo, like lemon juice, bro? Citrus gun? Just shoot people in the eye with it. Ugh. Hi stream. Today we're cleaning my room. Before we start this.
No, I'm out of water. I hate this. I hate this life.
Actually, we are.
Why do I look like that, babe?
I'm back.
Why do I look like that?
What do you look like?
Yeah.
No. You don't look like anything, bro. You just look like a transparent PNG. Do you get that meme? Do you get,
No.
like, you know, like the black and gray
Blocks?
blocks? And like if you put it in a video like that, it's like almost like green.
Just show me a picture.
Like just look up transparent PNG. Yeah. Like that. Like those
Just
blocks.
cubes.
Yeah, and those cubes indicate in a PNG file that, hey, when this is on top of something, this should be like invisible. Like this should be see-through.
Yo, I'm watching myself being fat and ugly.
Bro, watch your mouth.
We're gonna put this in full screen and then blast it fully.
Please no. PNG. The captions are wrong. It's like you like that like you better logs.
We're turning that off.
No, turn it back on.
Okay.
I wanna see it. The captions are so good. No freaking way, Kevin in the chat.
Yo, Kevin Whipple?
My gosh, it's him. The man himself.
I think Lindsay stopped watching.
Yeah, I believe it. Lindsay, how is Sevia gonna know what happens if you don't watch the stream?
Yo, Elgato HD60's capture card.
What about an Elgato HD60 capture card?
AGPTEK capture card donations link?
Yeah, I forgot I could donate. People can donate.
Was it
If someone donates, will I see it in on this?
Yeah. Do you not stream
I don't know if I
notifications?
have. I don't think I have it set up on this specific scene. Is Jaina in the call, Josh?
Yeah, Jaina's in the call, but she ain't talking.
Well.
Did you record the last session? Like, can you find out what you were eating?
No, I
Slash
didn't record
pooping
last session.
out of your mouth?
Is there any other dishes I should take out of my room?
All of them.
Including no, there's no other dishes, but I will take these. They're good. I love hearing 2 layers of Josh. It's so good. I really hope I don't spill all of this soda onto your laptop. That would be really embarrassing.
It's not mine. I'll just spill the soda on these too. Well, you do that simultaneously. We'll both be
My
sad.
AirPods. Looking like a waitress.
You are a waitress.
Hello?
Jaina!
Jaina?
Jaina!
Can you hear me now?
Talk.
Hello?
Hello, Jaina's here, everybody.
Jaina! My favorite cousin!
What? What?
see on what's the menu for tonight. This isn't my mouse.
This isn't even my wife.
I was requested.
By whom?
Satan.
Oh. What did he want?
My soul.
He knew you were gonna see
no
it.
way.
I need $20.
Okay, I'll give you my soul if you pay for my trip to Phoenix. And he said, okay.
And I get a pair of dice.
And to replace every single one of those dice that have grody all over it.
Where are you going to Phoenix with?
I'll let you.
Mm.
Or Josh, you, Jasmine. And Jackson, probably.
Why?
You just giving me all the crud dice?
Yes. Oh, this one too.
Eat.
What were you eating?
I don't think it was me, bro.
It was in your
Because
spot.
if it melts, they're on the other dice too. So
Yeah,
it must have melted.
but they were with you. This one doesn't have any goobers on it.
I have no idea. I have the slightest hint of clue.
But
oh my gosh, I guess maybe we should use Roll20 for battle maps because I didn't think about that.
No.
No.
I don't want to set up.
No, it's okay. I can just have it on mine and I can just control yours.
Okay.
If it does need to happen.
Yes, sir.
Which probably,
I just
considering,
took me to challenge about the
yeah.
first game.
Lindsay's still here.
She is.
Lindsay, I miss you.
Don't look at me. I'm embarrassed. Lindsay literally said ew in the chat and then left.
Ew. She really went like that.
But in the email way. Yo, I rolled a 56.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roomba. I forgot you were under there. Lovely. My lungs. Why are you crushing me?
I'm grabbing Muffin. I need to pet him.
Do you need to pet Muffin?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Come here. This isn't a gift. Why is he by your display? What are you? I'm utterly offended. I'm putting him on mine. I'm taking him home.
Okay, fine. Do you like my Samus emoji?
My Samus emoji?
Yeah.
Why didn't you take the Zelda?
I don't know. It just looks cool in the box.
I suppose.
That's like literally the only reason.
I see.
I haven't been playing Skyward Sword, so there's no reason.
The Samus work in Smash?
This Samus work in Spanish?
The Amiibo work in Super Smash Siblings Ultimate.
That is very different than what I heard.
What did you hear?
I would assume so. I guess that's another amiibo I could train. I got Fit of the Wii, and now I can name her Smamus. Smouse.
Good thing you didn't get Zero Suit Samus, because that'll make you a weeb. Ooh, let's look at your Discord notification, shall we? Shall we?
It has to be. It's different, man.
Okay, this one's also customization.
Just get all bad dice? Is that what this is?
And you're gonna roll them.
Halloween.
Oh.
I need to like unpack, like actually, but.
You do it.
Also, this freaking GameCube controller freaking broke.
How?
I mean, I'm offended, and I really shouldn't be, because this controller has survived how many years
Like 2.
in my family? No, more than that.
I know.
Like, come on, like this is freaking disgusting.
20? 15?
Yeah, about 20 years in this family, so I convinced my mom to get us these new GameCube controllers for my
When was
nephews.
the last time you played your GameCube?
Actually very recently.
What did you play?
Mario Golf, actually. It was so
Wii
fun.
Fit? What?
I freaking wish. No, Mario Golf. Wait, where is my blue GameCube controller? Oh, here it is. This is brand new, like literally brand new. It's off-brand, but that's because they don't sell GameCube controllers unless it's the Smash one, and that's like $60.
Thanks.
Anyway, and this came in a packet too, so
You have another Discord notification. I would assume you need to get that.
I'll get to it.
Jane, are you there?
Can Can I introduce you
Yeah,
to
I'm
my
here.
friend Lenz?
You have a camera.
Hey, Lincoln.
I do not have a camera.
No.
Jazzy, just go to the other computer and join Discord.
Yeah.
It's what? Where's Dana? I would assume upstairs.
Macaroni? I didn't
Probably in
know
her
that.
room or something.
When did they have Intel macaroni?
Intel macaroni?
Yeah.
Bro, the macaroni has the intel that we need. Kill it.
Macaroni has Intel chips now?
Yeah.
Like
Friggin-
potato chips?
Yeah, your friggin' thing is weighed with
I was looking for
Intel's-
this box of tissue.
nasty.
Shut up. Okay, sometimes I need to
Don't
blow my nose
do
at
it.
night. Heaven forbid. Okay.
Whoa, what did heaven ever do to you?
Nothing.
Good.
Nothing but good things has come from
Oh,
that.
what's in here? Just kidding, I'm not gonna look at that. That's
Just
creepy.
my stuff that goes under my nice dress shirt. I
Fancy.
can organize my clothes later. Ugh.
Murder.
Here you
How is so good?
go. Not even gonna ask what that interaction was because I don't even know.
That was on camera.
That was on camera.
The entire world
Live
knows about
national
that.
television. Live national television. You know, I should keep on
And I sound
on
like
these because I
them.
go eat food a lot in here.
Yeah, we know. It's all over you guys.
Shut up. Hey, it's clean now.
Is it though?
The desk is.
For the most part.
Shut up. This is fine, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's
Someone
fine.
just wants to play D&D.
Yeah, it starts in 2 minutes.
My bad, dude. My bad.
Yeah, and you only have a 1660.
I do only have a 1660. A GeForce GTX 1660.
Don't speak to me or my GTR ever again.
Gross.
I don't even know what that is. I know all I
Ugh.
have is an Intel macaroni. So.
I wish I had Intel Mac. Just in case. Hello?
One watching.
Hello?
Hello.
Joshua?
What do you want?
Why did everything broke all of a sudden?
Okay, listen, it's about to end. Oh, Lindsay goes, still here. Ew. About the rice. Dice.
Oh, now it's full volume. Oh
Lindsay's still
gosh.
watching.
Please don't copy strike me.
That's
Okay, good.
What?
just hearing that back. Are any of you guys still here?
No.
I cannot hear you guys. This is embarrassing.
In the
Speak
stream,
it.
Josh went, oh.
Joshua. Speak, please. I can't hear you.
No.
Okay,
I will
thank you.
never speak to your kind again.
Please. Be nice to me.
No.
Yo,
Okay.
who the frick has a Roblox
I'll
app?
be nice to you, Jacob.
Weird.
Okay, you can mute it now. Okay, Josh, your camera's broken.
Proceeds to turn over.
Hey.
It can't turn over anymore. No.
There we go, it's working.
I freaking look like that. Why do I look like that?
I don't know. Just leave your DNA alone, man. Like, what did it ever do to you?
Freaking existed.
Bro. Stop that. Thank you. I found it. Guys, I found my nephew's controller. That has to be charged every, like, 2 minutes.
Alright.
Watch your mouth.
Look, I'm about to lean. Oh, I leaned it. Oh, shit.
What have you done?
I killed the child.
You kept. Who?
Your mom. Wait.
What time is it?
It's 6:02.
Where is Jasmine? I can't believe anyone would be late to a D&D session.
Gub, if you look at your screen real quick.
Yeah. Just push this
Jazzy's
game.
here?
We're just gonna
You
push this.
joined and then you said, where?
Yep, Jazzy's
I'm
there.
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, you should be, Gub.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Okay, Tyler. This is the strat. Are you ready?
Yeah. Do the thing.
I'm doing the thing.
About the rice dice. Freaking love rice
The
dice.
rice.
The poor room Roomba is being freaking
The
stupid.
Roomba can freaking cry about it, okay? Now you can move. I can close this.
I'm a free elf. I have a master. Wait,
What? What?
look at 5:52 p.m. Your freaking stream went. Whoop.
But you really went. Ooh.
Oh, what?
Good side. Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in this?
Lead poisoning?
What?
Yo,
Okay.
is that Scott the
May I interest you in some weed, good
Yes.
sir?
Okay, can you mute that? Let me fix this. Okay, everyone, we're gonna do a little bit of a check. Jasmine, speak. Earth to Jasmine. Earth to Jasmine.
Oh,
my gosh!
I can't! I'm trying to figure out the...
Probably turns her.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is
Okay,
Terrible.
wait. Can you hear me now?
I can. Just start saying
Okay.
random words. Just start speaking. No, don't scream. I need you to give me just your normal
I'll be to
speaking
the
voice.
first person.
Jazzy,
I'm trying to think of what to say.
That's fine, thank you.
just keep going. Just start saying the dictionary. All the words you know. Just go.
Apple, banana,
Okay.
crate, door,
Great Britain.
excellent,
For the Queen.
for the queen, gub titan, floor.
Okay, that's good. Jaina,
G.
it's your turn. Start speaking.
Yo.
Woof.
No.
Meow. Oink. No.
That was the best
Oink.
one.
Meow.
Is Savannah there?
Savannah will not be joining us for this session, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Alrighty,
Gub
fellas.
said no Savannah.
I actually invited her, and she was the one that approached to me about saying that she can make it this time.
Lies.
I think everyone is ready, right?
Lies.
No.
You're not ready, Tyler?
Guys.
I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Okay.
Or no, they're just suffering from it.
Yes. Your entire spaces only on the YouTube stream.
I guess I should pull up the YouTube stream on my thing here.
Ew, about the rice dice.
The rice dice.
The rice dice.
Where is Toby?
Toby Maguire
Jackson says,
in
"Where
our
is
frickin'
Toby?"
Twitch chat.
Nice. I freaking wish. Toby.
Toby.
You might see him tonight, Jackson.
Toby Maguire?
Just- You have to be patient. Okay.
Jackson's in the chat.
Sure is.
Stay
Just some majestical music. I feel like I'm flying.
Do you want me to move that out of the way so you can have leg space?
He's ascending.
It's an airplane.
I'm going in the air.
That's
What is happening?
okay.
Whee!
What the freak?
What was?
What?
Nothing. I
There's
just
nothing wrong with an airplane.
I freaking hate sitting on airplanes. It's the worst.
You just gotta squeeze in.
Okay, there you go. Freaking leg room. This is a leg room
Sounds like
moment.
a bus.
Okay. Okay.
Not in first class.
First class. Okay. Said the rule. You're not allowed to look at it.
No, sorry. It wasn't even us.
Okay. My bad.
It is your bad. Your bad and you should feel bad.
Today. It does feel like a Sunday, honestly. Anyway. Okay. Why is this broken? What? Anyway.
Oh,
I
wait.
wish this was touchscreen. Okay, hold on. That's embarrassing.
Get the show on the
That's
road.
also embarrassing. I am so embarrassed right now.
For you.
As you should.
Yo, I'm gonna play Roblox on my Chromebook with a trackpad.
It worked, finally.
I hate Roblox.
I
Okay.
had a friend
Is
that
everyone ready?
instead of buying a mouse, their parents bought them a giant, enormous trackpad.
You're gonna stream Gub?
Nice.
Oh shit!
Uh,
I closed my
Am I gonna
door.
stream my? Oh, your camera turned off, Josh. It died.
Oh.
What's the question, Joshua?
Are you gonna stream Discord or the Discord or?
Yeah, I can
Do you
stream
wanna-
it so you guys can see my face.
Yeah. We want to see the DM as he
Okay, I need you to turn on your camera, Joshua.
Tyler.
Tyler.
Which one is Tyler again? Anyway.
I think he's the child.
Okay.
Those are the tiny squeaky boys.
That's not the right one.
The rice dice. It's with Lord Spook
Indeed.
and
This
What
video
does
is
Scott
sponsored by Lord's Mobile.
What does Scott think? To start today's session, we have to thank our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. No.
It's an MMORPG.
no.
NordVPN. Okay, so there are some things that I need to go over before the thing starts. First things first.
Are we in trouble?
Say that again.
Yes, we're in
I
trouble.
said, are we in trouble?
A little bit.
We are in trouble.
Okay, so basically, again, this is supposed to be kind of a serious game. Please take it seriously. Love you. This is D&D. It is supposed to be fun, but I would appreciate it if you guys took it seriously and kind of acted accordingly. Don't act it unrealistically for the sake of being funny. It's fine if you make a joke or whatever, but just dial it back. That's all I have to say. We are streaming this session on YouTube, but this is purely because I need to record it and
I just want to look at it. Okay, we're good.
purely because I need to be able to come back and watch the recording of this. So, and I don't want to record it on my computer because that takes up terabytes of space. Anyway,
As if you already have you only have megabytes stuff on your computer, Gub.
feels like it. Anyway, so welcome back, everyone. There are going to be some adjustments that are made. I'm pulling up my phone because I need to check the message that I sent to our Discord. Some canonized updates in the D&D campaign. I'm just gonna go over them all really quickly. You guys have not left Opalbrook, and specifically, you have not left Gilmore's Bazaar. Gilmore's Bazaar. You guys are still. We're gonna resume the session basically, right as Dyre, comes back with traveling with Gilmore, and his treasury. And so there's that. You guys have never met Lindsay or Cam's character. That got retconned because that's just a lot of players to account for. You guys never received a teleport scroll, or do you guys remember the mission that Enya asked you to do? She has not asked you to do that.
So basically, the last session didn't happen.
Basically. Because it was just a big mess and I didn't really expect that much chaos. I was DMing 8 players, for those who don't know. Let's see. Okay, so instead, Enya did tell you that sometime soon she needs to go to Sedale, which is Talalier's fortress estate in Rohan. If you guys remember, the jungle area. And retrieve with the rest of Talalier's collection that she hadn't taken back with her, but it can wait until she's available once again. She has a few scouts and guards keeping an eye on Arya's inherited fortress, and there are a few bandits and monsters that have decided to make it their home now that Talalier is gone. The deal is that if you guys help her clear out this fortress, you guys can keep the fortress for yourselves as a base of operations, if you will. And there's supposedly she has reason to believe that there is a gateway portal in this fortress that would allow you to connect to different spots in the world that you frequently visit, and be able to travel instantaneously. And that would all be yours. So let's see. You never met the witch that wanted you to do the 100 souls thing. That was off the top of my head. I apologize. Bad DMing. Anyway, Gilmore and friends have only heard about the general fall of Warrior City. This means that the newspaper that was read out loud during last session has not come out yet. And it is only rumors, and none of it has to do with correlation of the D6, if that makes any sense. I'll try to finish this really quickly, so I apologize that I'm taking forever. But the SS Trinket is not finished yet, but is nearing completion. It just needs a little bit more time. Dyre, you still have obtained the tapestry and the set of Bloodseethed armor, so you still have
Gotcha.
that.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Floon is still the newest member of Gilmore's vendors. And then the last thing, Aeore knows that the Yalvin has seemingly been moving their people closer north, but has no idea where specifically. The teachings are strictly secretive, but he knows from successful escapees that they believe that this world and others are their birthright, and at some point, and them and their god were chased to what he can only guess as Southern Terran by a species of demons that they seem to assume as tieflings. Therefore, that's why they treat tieflings differently. That is all that you've been able to gather. But there's that. I think that's all for the notes really quick for just letting you guys know. Let's see.
I'll push on this left button.
Do that to me. Anyway, so, welcome back, everyone. That's the canon adjustments, if you will. Let's see, I think we're ready to start. Is everyone ready? Does everyone have D&D Beyond and stuff up and ready?
Yep.
I need to pull up my Discord.
You're good. But I think without further ado, I think we're ready to begin. I'm gonna move my... There we go. I'm gonna have my thing there so I can clearly see this. So... Let's see. Hold on. We open in Gilmore's tent. Dyre, Gilmore, and Floon step through the portal and return to the tent area. The rest of you are grouped together and still talking to the vendors of Gilmore's Bazaar. The stage's lights from behind you still pulse in the background, kind of setting the mood and the atmosphere of the surrounding area. Sorry, I'm gonna adjust the music really quickly. You guys are still grouped together in Gilmore's Bazaar, and Sakura is still leading the conversation. To just move the mic a little bit. To Vilkan and Aeore in particular. Now, really quickly, as a refresher, Vilkan and Aeore are both vendors for Gilmore, and Vilkan specifically is a metallurgist and studies gemology. So he is kind of in the mining industry, if you will. So he specializes in gems and metals specifically. And Aeore is the world informant. He and Gilmore specifically work together on gathering information and paying other informants across the world. And that's who you're talking to right now. Specifically, Sakura. Vilkan says, How did you retrieve this ring that you've been talking about?
The ruby ring?
Yes.
We got it from a domain in... We got it in a domain, I'm pretty sure, by playing, like, rock, paper, scissors with a statue. Is that what it was from?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it was that. Just wanted to make
More
sure.
specifically, I'm, if I may, my question is more deriving of what is your connection to these people that you're asking about, the Iraq 9?
Well, I just I don't think I have necessarily a connection with them, but the leader of the group, there was a letter mistakenly sent to me, and when we went to go investigate their hideout, was she there? Trying to remember.
She was not. But that is
She
where
was
you
not.
retrieved the ring.
Yeah, that's where we got the ring.
No. Yes, so that adds up. And Aeore says, yes, the extent of my knowledge about the Arachnine specifically comes to their religion, but even then it's sparse. I do see some parallels, however, with the Yalvin and the Arachnine. No, they are not the same. That is not what I'm suggesting. Vilkan seems to think a little moment, kind of scratches his chin, kind of pushes aside his long, wavy black hair. Are you looking for the rest of these rings?
Yeah, specifically the emerald ring.
Well, I apologize. I don't have much information about the Arachnine, but there is someone who does.
Do you think you could tell me about that?
Of course. She's a good friend of mine. Particularly, we have done some business together. This is Vilkan speaking.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not very sure that she would be wanting me to speak about this, considering that this is a very painful past. And I've only received confirmation that she was a part of it at some point, or associated with the Arachnine in some way, shape, or form. But, definitely, she knows some stuff about it. He looks at Aeore and says, if this is all the information you can give, I'm afraid that I'll have to send you her way. And Aeore's like, yeah, that's about all the information I can spare to these people. That's all I know. Very well. All right. The person that I know is Professor Willin in Avian City. I have only mainly put together pieces on my own time. The main piece of information that I have come to this conclusion about is the fact that she, on her wrist, has a bandage at all times. During an event of accident, I witnessed it being torn off, and I saw the symbol of the Arachnine. It is the symbol of a spider surrounded by 9 legs in a spiral fashion. That's unfortunately all the help I can give you.
That's okay. It's enough.
Alrighty.
However, it is a very sensitive topic. I cannot guarantee that she will tell you her past. There are very still open and healing wounds, if that makes any sense. Aeore kind of nods and says, if you could come back and report this information to me, I'd be willing to pay for you. Pay for some of this information. Would you be willing to do that for me?
Yeah, of course.
I see that this is a market that many people might benefit from this information being widespread. Unfortunately, that's all the information we have. Are there any other questions that any of you need?
Let me see.
Well, then I believe that's all I can offer. Enya speaks high of you. I believe that trust is well placed. I believe she might want to speak to you soon, but I think she needs a little bit more time to reevaluate her situation in order to do the quest that she has asked you to do. I'll be off to bed now, unless that's all the questions you have.
No, I don't have anything else.
Very well. If you should need of my services, I will always be in Gilmore's. Good day. And he kind of like fixes a pack on his shoulder, and heads to a back room, with a tent, a separate tent area that appears to be where the vendors sleep. Vilkan says, "Do me a favor. Check on her for me. She's a good friend. I do believe this is the only way for you to be able to convince her to give you the information that you require, is that if she knows that I sent you. Are we understood?"
Yeah.
Very well. Good.
How do you spell her name, Gub?
So Professor Willan, Willan.
A-N, okay. That Vilkan sent us. Okay.
Sorry,
Got
I'm
it
taking
now.
notes. Dyre, it's at that moment that you step through the portal. Like that you've kind of like adjusted to the surrounding area. Floon and Gilmore are speaking off to the side.
Do I hear anything of it?
Yeah, you hear the whole conversation.
Alright, what are they saying?
Well, you just heard the conversation that Vilkan and Aeore just had with Sakura and the rest
Oh,
of
no, I'm talking about,
with Gilmore and Floon?
Gilmore, yeah.
Gilmore's just saying, like, I hate it when you do that. And Floon is just chuckling to himself.
As he do.
Alrighty.
Is that all that you guys were wanting from Gilmore? You guys are still in Opalbrook. It's about like 9 p.m. Sun is set. What would you guys like to do?
I'm just gonna quickly see if I want to get anything from them. I suggest y'all do the same as well if you want anything from them before we head off.
Enya seems to be off to the side by one of the man-made streams. As this is the surrounding area, I should describe is again there's a amphitheater that's been covered by the tent, so like a stage, and it's kind of like a wedding reception area almost, but like fancier. So there are like little fountains and statues and little man-made streams that are flowing through the area, kind of replacing the silence with white noise. Is there anything else you guys would like to ask the members of Gilmore?
I would like to check and see what, let me see, Aruhn and Waris have for sale on their weapons.
Waris. Yeah, you can approach him.
Yeah, I just want to see what they have for sale.
He's off to the side and kind of a sand area where it's sparring grounds, and he's sparring with the other guy, which I do not remember the name of right now, but
Aruhn?
Yes, Arden. Thank you. Arden
Yep.
and Waris. Yes, the weapons master.
Alright.
Are you following with him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Is everyone else following with Dyre, or is there anything else that you guys would like to do? Ask of backstory.
I think I'm good.
Okay. You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you guys approach the sparring grounds. Trinket is is still sniffing the guard named Josh, and he's like he
Guard about
kind of
Josh.
reaches out his hand, he's shaking a little bit, tries to pat his nose, his little snout, and he gives him a big slobbery lick on the arm. He'd be like, ah! Starts wiping it off himself. You're right on the training, the sparring grounds. He wipes Varis and specifically wipes his brow from sweat. Yes, how can I help you?
Hello, Varis. I just would like to know, what is it that you normally sell?
Well, particularly more magically oriented swords and other weapons of attacking. I don't know where I was going with that.
It's all right. I actually have a question for you. I don't know if I should have gone to Aeore for this, but I pull out the Dawnstar Sword,
Yes.
and I ask him, "Do you know anything about the blade of this sword?"
Vardis and Eren look at each other, and they kind of may we inspect it?
Dyre, a little bit hesitantly, does hand it to them.
They kind of look at each other, they, Auden in particular, feels with his two pointer fingers. The feeling of the blade, a little bit of rust kind of comes off with it. Oh. He kind of swings it around a little bit, hands it back to you. Hands it back to Varus. Auden passes it to Varus, and he inspects it and is like, I don't think I've heard of a blade built quite like this one. Where did you retrieve it?
I can't exactly remember. It's been a while. A long time ago. Not exactly a couple years ago. Maybe a couple months ago. I was with this group out in a dungeon, and
Yes.
during one of the rooms in the dungeon, there was a massive dragon forge in there, and it looked to appear unoperational.
Yeah.
But there was some sort of mechanism nearby that caught my curiosity, and I activated it. And then I saw it was some sort of fancy way of pouring the molten liquid, the molten metal or whatever, into the forge and made the blade. The hilt was somewhat, it was at the very end of this little racetrack, I guess you could say, and it just slowly formed the blade from there.
You forged it.
I suppose I did, but I didn't do any hammering, any cooling off. I didn't do any of that. It just poured it itself.
Yeah, that adds up. I've never seen such a weapon. But it seems magically infused. What can it do?
So can I have it back real quick to demonstrate?
Yeah, he hands it back.
So I kind of motion him to probably take a step back. So what I do is with the Sword Dawnstar, I use its one charge, and I do the guiding bolt out of the blade.
They kind of stumble back as it off into the distance and kind of sets a bush on fire. The same guy, Josh. oh my gosh! It starts gets a bucket of water and splashes it onto the burning bush. And the hell, man! Josh says that. They kind of are taken aback by this, expended charge of energy, and
Dyre just kind of fancifully puts away the blade back in its sheath.
How much?
How much? I don't think I'm wanting to part from this.
10,000.
10,000. Good lord, mate.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Auden comes in. He's like, I'll make it 15.
15. Good lord.
Which
Huh.
one? What deity?
Dyre kind of pulls it back out,
Make a
looks at
perception
it.
check. Make a perception check.
Perception check. Alrighty.
Yeah.
I forgot I gotta. I don't have. So perception is right here. That's persuasion, not perception. There it is. Roll. Oh dear.
You rolled a 9.
11.
11. Okay.
No, not 11.
Did
13.
Did you just click on the one that is the? Never mind. Whatever. I was just asking about D and Beyond, but
13 is what it was. Not
So
11.
yeah, they seem to be genuinely honest about this because and that's a good price. They kind of start arguing over each other. No, trust me. 15,000 is a lot better of a deal than 10,000.
Before it could escalate any further, Dyre just kind of puts the sheath back, kind of indicating his decision, and just I'm not gonna part with this as of yet. I still would like to hold on to it and maybe learn from it.
Dude, are you kidding? That's a lot of money.
I know it is. I probably will regret it later on, but
You can just use your finger.
Perception check.
Oh, okay. Perception.
Mm-hmm. Towards the bottom.
Okay. 18 plus
21. They're totally lowballing him.
20.
Look, Mace.
Very
Maybe
well.
one day, if I'm willing to part with the blade, I will sell it.
And I will
But
always
as of
be
right now,
willing
I'm
to
not
buy.
Good to hear.
Dude, you could buy,
Even though it wasn't much information, Dyre kind of pulls out about 10 platinum pieces, and just kind of gives 5 each to the both of them.
Catch it. You know how
Thanks for
rich
your-
we are, right?
I know,
I'll take it back,
it's
I'll
probably
take
considered copper,
You
copper,
take it out of his hand.
copper
No, I'm
trinks
like, can I
to
take
you,
this back,
but
please?
hey, probably considered
Thank you.
copper to you, but hey, I'm just thanking for your time is all.
Of
And
course.
then I go run over to Josh. I'm like, so sorry, and I hand him the coins.
Yeah, Josh takes it right out of your hands. I have to go spend this. Thank you so much. What is your name?
Mace.
Thank you, Mace. He turns around and Trinket's right at his face. Oh my gosh! And
What a
he
piece,
just
and I hand
starts
it to him.
to another gold piece.
Yeah.
He
So
takes it
sorry.
back and starts running. He runs out. Gilmore turns. Did we fire that man?
No, but it's just our bear here is quite apparently intimidating for poor Josh over there.
Well, whatever. And he goes back to playing cards with the rest of the vendors. You
Hey,
can,
can I join?
yeah, you can if you really wish.
Yeah.
But Enya kind of steps up from the table and heads to bed. And there's only 3 vendors awake at this moment.
Okay, I go take a sheet.
You want to run a game of
Yeah.
Joker?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. There's a new
Joker.
Joker roll. Let's do.
So I just roll this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. How do I make my roll secret from you? Where am I? Okay. Okay. You have a good feeling that they're lying. That they don't have good cards.
Perception check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 12.
A 12. Yeah, you're pretty confident that
Okay.
they in your mind. It seems like they are a little yikes about their cards.
Can I raise it?
Yeah.
Okay. I would buy 5 gold pieces. Can I roll a deception check? Or Joker check? What is it?
Raised by no, you don't have to make a check for that.
Okay. Well, I just want to passively lie.
Oh, passively lie. Okay, then make a deception check.
Oh.
9 plus. It's like the third 9.
Yeah. Deception plus 6, so 13.
13.
Oh, wait, no. Plus 6, 15.
15.
You feel pretty good about it. You've got decent cards. Decent. Not great, but you have a good feeling that you have better cards than them.
Raised by 10.
Right, by 10?
Mhm.
Gosh. Wait, I haven't been keeping track. What's the amount now?
15.
I don't know however much Gilmore already has in the
buy-in
pile.
is 3.
Okay, so 18.
So 18. Okay, we'll just say 18 for now. Okay. Last turn. Do you just
I
want
have
to go?
so much money.
Do you just want to go? Do you just want to show cards or perception check or
About 100.
you raise by 100 gold?
100.
They all match.
Okay, yeah. Do I win? Yeah,
Okay,
they'll fold.
so the
Yeah,
amount
okay.
is 318.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, like this is going. All right. Can I roll
Um,
deception after doing that?
roll deception?
Yeah.
To do what?
So they think I have better cards than I do.
It's about to be revealed.
Oh shoot. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready to
Yeah.
hear the results? I wrote it down.
I have $43,000. I think I'm
I
okay.
didn't write it down. Crap. I think. Wait. Okay. Gilmore one.
Okay, that's fine.
So how much do you need to remove? Because you wrote
118. Oh wait, yeah.
106. 106.
Okay, that's
Because
fine. I'm
divide
rich.
that by
I have $43,000.
You just lost 108 gold though.
I have 43,000.
I was like, oh right, I forgot I did that.
Is there anyone else want another turn? And Floon is like who's the other vendor there? and then gets up and walks away.
Markiplier's in the freaking chat.
Let's go. Savannah's in the chat.
Whoa, I love Markiplier.
Whoa, what the hell?
So the rest of you, I assume, are just seeing the game from over the shoulder, right?
Yeah.
All right. The game ends. Floon flips off both Gilmore and Mace, and walks off right to bed. And Gilmore gets up and says, "Well, unfortunately, I believe it is time that you should be going, as I'm about to go to sleep."
At 9 p.m.
Is there any other? It's like 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. I should have said that. But is there any other questions I can help you with?
Thank
I
you.
go up to
Bye.
Gilmore and I show him the Dawnstar Sword again. Well, not again, but I show it to him this time to see if he knows anything about it.
What is this? Are you threatening me?
No, don't think that. That's the last thing I would want you to think. I want to know if you know anything about the blade.
Have you talked to Waris and Aruhn yet?
Yes, I have, and unfortunately they didn't have much information.
They will have more information than I would. However,
Serious?
if you want me to pay someone to find information about it, if it's been in the hands of anyone else, if it's desired by anyone else, which you know it hasn't because you forged it, not a lot of information. Where did you get it?
A few months ago, with my party here, we were exploring an old ruin, basically. One of the areas, or rooms, I suppose, had a big old dragon forge in the room. It appeared to be unoperational, but one of the mechanisms, pretty much, not in terms of like me banging with a hammer, dipping it in oil, or whatever the hell you could do with forging. I did not do any of that. The forge itself, as if it's entirely by itself. Sorry, say that again. Say that again, Doug. Might cut out.
I see what you mean. I don't think there will be any information about that, but if you can give me a precise location of the location, I can find information about that once you return.
All right. Do I have to do a history check to remember the location it was specifically in?
You know what? No, you don't have to roll for that. I'll just tell you this now. It was in Midwind.
Midwind. Okay. All right. So I kind of like pull out my map and I kind of like show him the location specifically on the map. It was here in Midwind.
Well, I'll keep my ears open.
Aren't they always?
Thank you.
Don't think about it too hard. I'm going to bed.
You go to bed, my friend.
Will I see you tomorrow?
Most likely not, but we'll see what
Very
happens.
Well, I'll be off then. And
All right.
you as well.
Of course.
And he walks off. His kind of cape is dragging in the dirt a little bit, and he just kind of shuts his door behind him. Well, the flap of the tent. A guard comes over and says, "You heard the boss."
Yep, you're not gonna hear any arguments from us.
Right. Zinquen is in the party still at the moment. And is
Drunk and passed out on the floor.
I freaking wish. No. Zinquen is traveling with you guys still and is talking to Jester. Seems to be having an aside while you guys have been talking to Gilmore and the others. As you guys step out, it's about like 10:30 at night, maybe dark. What would you guys like to do? Trinket kind of follows out.
All right. Let me quickly view our current quests at the moment. Let's see here. Right now, what we can maybe do. So Professor Willen is in not Aurea City. Avian City. So we could go to Avian City now. But for Mace's quest specifically, he needs to talk to a man in Midwind, in order to see if he can change his sending stone to somebody else.
That man doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, it doesn't exist anymore? Okay, then I can get rid of it.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty. Well,
in fact, I should mention this. You have not gotten a transmission from Hop.
Okay.
Not yet.
Oh.
Or maybe never at all. Okay. Jester says, well, I'm tired. Do we have one of those fancy carts anymore?
No.
We can sleep in?
nope.
Well,
Nope,
I'm going to
unfortunately.
the tavern. Or inn.
Alright.
Whatever. Whatever I'll find first. If you guys want to follow me, you can. Just don't get murdered.
I doubt we
She's like
can
half
possibly
asleep.
have that.
I just walk behind her. Casually.
Okay, so,
Creepily.
you guys follow her to the tavern. Is there anything you guys want to do tonight?
No, I will probably
Can I
pay for
just,
the rooms.
Use my thing, just walk up the wall and sleep on top of the tavern?
If you so wish.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I just wanna
You
see how much
touch
you get.
you touch the lamp. You enter the light of the lamp by accident, and you start burning.
7.
A 7. You wake up like 6 times in the first hour, and then like the next hour or two, you don't wake up at all. But then you wake up in a cold sweat because there is a cat dripping wet on top of you.
I pet it.
Make an animal handling check. Plus 3.
He's gonna roll like a 2 or something.
4.
7. What's your AC?
16.
Okay, it misses.
I'm like, holding it.
It like runs away. Unless you want to make a grapple check.
Yeah, I want to make it.
I want to grab this poor wet cat.
10.
It's the light pitter patter of water, of rain, is what's causing. Your clothes are all soggy and wet.
Okay, wait.
10, you said?
Yeah, plus, what's the thing called? Grapple?
A strength check. So just add your strength modifier. 3. So 13.
Yeah.
Contested strength check. What would a cat have?
I don't know.
I rolled a natural fail. So you grab it by the tail. What do you do?
I rip it in.
You pull it in.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Make
that's one of the more
animal
painful.
handling check.
Bro, that's like one of the more painful ways to pull a cat.
You kind of describe to me what you do to calm it
I
down.
friggin' grab it back and I hold on to it like a teddy bear and it goes back to sleep.
It just kind of sits there until you drift off to sleep,
Okay.
and it drifts off to sleep with you.
Okay.
You roll a freaking 15. Of course, it's not a game grasp.
Anyways.
You wake up again. It's morning. You hear the sun is just kind of in your eyelid, and it's still there, blinking at you.
Okay, I grab it and I start walking down the building.
No, I imagine it's kind of like a slide or something.
Okay.
So you slide down the wall, and you have this cat with you. We're gonna rewind. You guys get into the tavern inn. It's pretty vacant at the moment. Not vacant. What's the word? Pretty empty at the moment. I'm assuming I'm not gonna go through all this roleplay and stuff because we just need to get on. But you guys get a standard room. I'm gonna ask that all of you remove like 3 gold pieces
All right.
for standard pricing in this inn. Bed and breakfast, so breakfast is included. You guys all exit your rooms, your individual rooms, and Mace. I assume that you walk into the inn and tavern,
Yeah.
correct?
I walk up to the chef and I give him a platinum piece.
You open the door. You see Sakura kind of. What do you describe? What you look like right now, Sakura? Bedhead, that kind of thing.
Probably with like snot coming out, just groggy, just like a zombie. Ugh!
Fucking guy says he turnip and.
Dyre just kind of like walks by, just like get yourself ready, woman. Jeez.
As you kind of like rub your eyes to wake yourself up, you see Mace on the opposite side of the hall, carrying a partially wet black cat.
Because I love cats, and I go run over to him and touch the cat.
And Checkers pokes his head out for a moment, kind of stretches.
Casper's freaking dead.
No, I was just about to
Checkers.
say that. Casper is kind of like kind of using Checkers as like a ladder almost, like kind of kneading on him. And they kind of like fall back into the bag.
I just grab the cat and put it in the bag too.
Savannah, you are absolutely right. This new cat is freaking ugly. It is ugly. It has got like
my goodness,
patches
I
of
love
missing
that.
hair from like just stray cat fights. It's been neutered. How'd that happen?
Naturally.
And it is just not having a good time in Mace's arms right now.
I would love to pet the cat. I think it is so cute.
Sakura comes right up to you.
Hi. I got a cat.
I want to pet it. Can I pet it?
Make an
Yeah.
animal handlings check, Sakura.
Jazz is like,
Watch, she rolls a 1.
What the freak? Help! What? Oh, D&D is, to be honest, lagging. This dice roll is taking ages.
You gotta turn on hardware acceleration.
I'm super excited. It's still rolling. Waiting for it to go.
It's never gonna end.
It's not. It's still going.
Oh, you rolled
I got a 20.
It like
Plus
tries to
4.
jump into your arms like Sakura. It makes eye contact with you. Save me, please.
I pick it up and I put it in my bag. I just kind of
You do.
steal it from Tyler.
I cry and I walk out.
You let her, okay?
No, I cry and then I go over to the chef and I pay him a platinum piece and take some bacon.
Okay, so you lay the platinum piece.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon?
Mm-hmm. Then I just walk away.
What kind of bacon? Whatever. The usual for Joe coming up.
Joe?
He kind of pockets the platinum piece for himself. Sakura, as you kind of lay this cat back into your bag, you hear and Casper and Checkers leap out of the bag, and the flap kind of lands back in, and you're kind of feeling this ruffling in your back, and you're like,
Oh my gosh, it's
gosh."
transforming.
No, you just hear these cats fighting, and Checkers and Casper are kind of like under a table, and there's a half orc drinking his ale, and it runs under the table, and he's like, "What the?" And he's like, "Oh my gosh, just a cat, okay."
Oh, I thought you were talking about this is happening in my bag. I'm like, there's a half orc in my bag? What's happening?
You
Why
can't
did you
see
kidnap
behind you. You just feel around, and it, like both Casper and Checkers jumped out of your bag and are hiding under this half orc's table.
Okay, well, I'll leave him alone for a bit, and I check on the cat in the bag.
Okay, you open it.
Yeah.
Okay, as you open it, you see it peeing in the corner of this storage.
Well, at least it's making itself home, I guess.
It smells rancid in there. It
Um,
kind of just sniffs around, walks around for a bit.
I will go up to it Because
You
we can
okay?
just
So
do
you take
that.
off the backpack, you set it down, kind of put up the stand, you open it, start going down the ladder, and it looks at you.
Oh, here I'm gonna see if.
Do you sorry, I'm just asking a clarifying question. Is my camera on for you?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
on.
yeah. So
I also have your YouTube thing open. Don't worry. I'm making an edit. Anyway. Oh my goodness! I forgot I have a pirate hat. I'm gonna put it on the cat.
you take a pirate hat and put on the string.
Yeah, remember I got Checkers and me matching pirate hat.
Why would you give that? Why would you give it to? This
I'm just gonna
random
put it
cat?
on it.
So okay, so you look around for it, you find the storage container that you had put it in, and it has, it's been chewed up a little bit.
No!
You haven't been in the storage of holding for a long time.
I know.
In fact, there's like a full-on turd in there, like right next to the hat. The litter box in the corner is like, it's like almost stink lines are coming off of it.
I will use some of this really old rations I have that has jerky in it and give it to the cat.
Okay, you kind of pull it out of your bag. I mean, I guess you're in your bag, but so you find it and make an animal handlings check. You guys, the rest of you, see Sakura walk and climb down into her bag. Jester comes out. Someone was having sex next door to my room. How about you guys? And she all of you are just staring at her. I was just making an observation. I'm not a creep. And starts walking forward and trips over the bag and falls into the scaffolding.
18 plus 4.
22. Wow. Okay, so goes right up to you, and you're just like, you have this feeling of, wow, stray cats really like me. And it like swats the food out of your hand and just starts going ham on it. So eating it.
You know, I'm pretty sure this guy would eat that giant fish that's been rotting in that one hotel room. I'd eat that in a second.
You see and hear Jester kind of collapse into this room. Ow! What the?
Oh, hey there.
Hi, Sakura. Where am I?
Whatever happens down here stays down here. Do you want to clean up that poop in the corner? I don't want to go near it.
I'm good, but thank you for asking me. Just the way I came in?
Yeah, just...
Got it. And she's already starting to climb the ladder.
Can I shove her back in?
You shove Jester back
No.
in? Okay. Jester comes back out, and, she starts stretching again. And, Zinquen has yet to come out of her room. Yeah. Alright, bye, Savannah. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, so I'm just gonna say you clean up the poop, and you come out. Checkers and Casper are on top of the table now. And this half-orc is kind of intimidated, kind of like having his food bowl off to the side.
I go up to Casper and Checkers.
They kind of get startled by you, but like let you pick them up.
I pick them both up like with one hand each, just stare at them and do. Listen, we got a new friend now. It's Tyler's cat. Just go in the bag and make friends, and I shove him in the bag.
And then you kind of just shut the bag, and it just kind of muffles a little bit. All right. You guys all get food, I assume, and the usual kind of drill. Zinquen comes out of her room, kind of looking a little
Startled.
Wide-eyed.
You alright, Zinquen?
I had a dream.
About?
It's nothing. And she walks past you, doesn't even greet Jester, and sits down, and orders a wine.
Isn't she one to not drink?
I mean, it's 10 o'clock somewhere, huh? I pat her on the back.
What?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Nothing.
I go sit by her, and I take the wine and I move it away.
I was going to drink that.
You're gonna get drunk. It's literally the morning. On a Tuesday.
You're right. Okay. Sorry. I just need food in me. You guys just order whatever. I just kind of need some time to think, if that's okay.
Alright, fun. Bye. Leave.
What do you guys do?
I walk over to Jester and I just kind of like say, since you're so observant, did you hear anything going on in Zinquen's room or anything?
Shags.
No, not over the sounds of the thumping bed next door.
Wonderful.
I wrote a fanfiction about the people that I didn't know. You want to read it?
What the hell?
Very erotic.
Maybe later. But not right now, alright?
Join me out.
What was the original question? Sorry, I'm waking up. I get distracted easily.
Can I have the fanfiction? I kind of want to read it.
I have to go get back out of my room, but absolutely.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you asking me, Diana?
If you heard anything weird in Zinquen's room, that was it, really.
No, not really.
All right. As like everyone's eating, Dyre goes to Zinquen's room to see if he can figure out anything in there.
You open it. Seems just organized, nice. The sheets and blanket are, messed up because someone was sleeping there.
All right. Let me see. So just to be safe, I'm gonna do an investigation check and cast detect magic while doing so.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. So I do detect magic, which is just, as you can tell, I just want to see if there's any magical traces left in the room.
Okay. I'm gonna DM.
Other than next.
I'm gonna DM.
Other than
You have your freaking 6th, 7th monitor up.
Just check Discord.
In the Dyre chat, or like, are you saying it's personal
in the
to
Dyre
me? All right.
Just use your laptop.
If I bring up Discord on my laptop, everything goes down.
Is there like a trail I could probably follow? Like, see if I can see if we're
Over the
was
bed.
there which...
And up, and as it gets more up, it fades out before it reaches the ceiling.
It fades out before it reaches the ceiling, so it doesn't touch the ceiling. Is what you're saying?
Nope. Yeah. Kind of this cloud, and then up.
Could I do an Arcana check?
Absolutely.
All right. Okay. Let me do it.
Sorry,
real
you
quick.
cast a detect magic and an investigation check. What was your investigation roll?
So I was the investigation roll. I haven't done it just yet.
Well,
but...
regardless of what you roll, everything seems to be in order in a physical sense.
Okay. I mean, then let me do my Arcana check.
You guys notice that Dyre is no longer at the table, and
Shoot. All right. Okay.
Sakura not Sakura. Zinquen starts eating food and seems to kind of regain her old self. What did you roll?
4.
4. All the information you received is like, yeah, I guess that makes sense from what I casted. I guess what I'm saying is the information that you received from what you casted is more than what you would have gotten from an Arcana check, so you're kind of like, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I see it now. You're kind of making the connections.
All right. Let me quickly see where.
Jester comes over to you, Mace, and says, "Can you remind me to ask you something later?"
Yeah, of course.
I mean, not later. When she kind of looks off to the distance. When we have the trinket boat.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
I can trust you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And she goes to sit by Zinquen. two start flirting as usual.
I go over to Jester.
You go over to Jester. Sit down.
No, yeah, and I just ask her. You know where Dyre went? Like, he's not here.
Probably pooping.
He
Hey,
does
that's what
that.
I had to ask.
That's like where Dyre walks back into the room.
Ah, speak of
And-
the devil.
He kind of like looks at is everyone spread out or is like everyone like relatively in the
Everyone's
same
around
area?
the table. It's a round table.
All right. So I kind of like, I don't know where like the center of this like table would be, but it's like kind of like at the head of the table, kind of from everyone. Just like says, it kind of just goes like, "Be careful, everyone. I just went to Zinquen's room and
You what? Zinquen says.
Yo, that's kind of weird.
I am not Would you let me finish?
Okay.
I felt a magical aura in the room. From what I could tell, from what it was some sort of mind meddling magic. It wasn't very strong, so
Zinquen's
it
face
was.
goes pale. It wasn't very strong.
But it wasn't very strong is the thing. I don't know what could have caused this, but for all we know, we're probably gonna be watched on by some person, some group, entity, whatever. Just be on a careful lookout, everybody. We may not be alone from like what we may think we are.
Can you pin the yelling beliefs in our just
Yeah,
chat?
got you. Again, Zinquen's face goes pale. I'm sorry, guys. I just kind of had a nightmare. And that whole thing that Dyre just said just kind of made me worry a bit. That, for some reason, it was true. I don't know.
Mine continuing, like...
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Alone. Persuasion... deception... Where's persuasion? Okay. 20.
Something about my past.
Go on.
She looks at you, Arya. Remember how I told you about Dromanad?
You there, Jaina?
That's embarrassing.
Jaina, you there?
Jaina?
Earth to Jaina, Earth to Jaina.
Arya!
Jaina?
Shit.
That's not good.
She's dead. Oh my gosh, she's dead.
You there, Gilmore? That's not Pogs.
How? I don't know how much she's missed.
Oh.
Hello?
So Jaina is there. She's messaging me right now. I don't know why you can't hear me. Oh, great. Our microphone's not working.
Yeah, I heard her speak once this whole time.
Yeah.
Probably want to like figure out how to fix it, Jaina, because we're kind of in like something quite important here.
Is your audio working? Like, can you hear us?
She can hear us. But...
Okay.
Yeah, she can hear us. She just can't talk to us.
That's what's important. Just kidding.
Hello?
Hello,
Yeah,
Jaina.
Jaina.
There
Okay.
we go.
There we go. We fixed it. Also, the really bright light. Hey, we're streaming. What's up?
Can you tell me what this is?
Is that a Wi-Fi adapter?
It is a USB dual band Bluetooth.
Dual band Bluetooth. I assume it's an adapter to let your computer if it doesn't have Bluetooth on it. I have one, but it's bad. You want to trade me?
Well, I didn't buy this. I think you bought this like a year ago, and you said, "Oh, I bought the wrong thing." So if you can use it, yes.
Yeah, I'll use it. Okay.
It's right there.
Love you, bye. How was my dad's stream? Did you like him? I sure hope you did.
You're
Anyway.
the only people watching, right?
Anyway. Arya. Remember how I told you
Yeah.
about Dromanad?
Yeah.
I had a dream that he was still alive.
What?
Repeat what you said, Jaina.
Jaina, you can make a history check if you don't remember. And in particular, this is more of a roleplay thing. I'll let you know.
What?
Make a history check.
Okay, hold on. Let me check my history.
She has an F in it.
Monk ass.
Ugh. Hold on, I'm rolling a dice.
You're good. Yeah.
9 plus 5.
So 14.
14.
Yeah, clearly. You and Zinquen have been friends longer than anyone else in this party have been friends.
Obviously.
You guys have met in Zyriel. You guys met in Zyriel, and fought off a monster that was attacking the caravan that Sakura and Dyre were in. But before that, the only person that Zinquen has ever opened up to about this is you, Arya. And you specifically remember a night in a cold alley while it was raining, Zinquen opening up about how she let her friends and family die.
Ooh.
And that her friend, Dromanad, a half-orc, was the one who took her in.
Okay. After she killed her friends and family? Or
So,
not killed, but let them die.
So your character doesn't know exactly the full story, but all you know at this moment, and you're recalling this, is Dromanad was... So, Zinquen... You knew that Zinquen grew up in a village that she found to be evil, right?
Yeah.
And,
Who is,
she had magical powers, and they shunned her for it. So she ran away one day and found a friend in the woods who was half human, half orc. And he brought her to her orc family, who she lived with for a little bit. That was kind of the extent of what you knew, but due to other things that she's alluded to, you kind of put together that when she told you all those years, like about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago.
Half-orc, you said?
Half-orc. That Dromanad was her best friend, and that she let all of her friends and family die. And that included Dromanad.
Except I don't know how they died.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a dream that he needed me, and I couldn't help him.
It's okay. You don't... I know, it's hard for you, but...
As this is going on, Dyre kind of looks around the room to see if there's anyone like taking an interest in what's going on at the table.
Like people
potential people listening in, or someone creeping behind a pillar or whatever, taking a little look over. Anything suspicious, really.
Anyone you're looking for eavesdroppers.
Probably, yeah.
Just shuffling the deck.
So investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're doing that,
That's a 8.
I've never told you guys this, but my blood gives me powers that I've never asked for. And now the person who gave me this blood is asking for help. in order, I was... She told me for me to save Dromonad, I needed to come back. I am a servant of the Wild Mother.
So new quest, I guess. Help Zinquen, quote unquote, save Dromonad. Okay, did they say in a specific place?
It was just a dream. But then you come in and tell me that something magical was happening in there. I'm freaked out.
Rightfully so.
Jester starts puts her hand on Zinquen's shoulder.
I grab the wine from across the table and I just put it back casually.
I mean, do you feel like that you want to go there, or?
Sorry, say that again, Gina.
Do you feel like that you want to go there, or do you?
I don't know where back is.
Back to your home?
The Wild Mother does not serve my old home.
Maybe, well, let's see here. What did you consider home before joining with us? What was your version of home?
I guess I only owe it to you. And you are my family now. I can trust you guys, right? I keep asking myself that, and I know I can, but I need to hear it.
You're scared, aren't you?
Yes.
I don't blame you for that. I can't guarantee that everything will go out right, but you can only you have the right to say what you want to say. We won't pester you to say what we want to hear. It's up to you if you want to be the one to say whatever. It's up to you. We can't force you. If you want to say it, you can tell us. You can tell it to us. You can. I give you my trust that I won't share this with anyone if that's what you're worried about. But if you do, before you do go on and say it, I suggest let's get out of this open space and go somewhere more private.
I understand I'm new. Do you want me to step out or
No. You've saved my life plenty of times, Mace. If you were early on, that might have been another question.
Yeah.
I'm just changing the flickering light setting that's in my room, and it's kind of bothering me, so I have to change it. Next update. Oh, nice. Did I just turn it off completely? Nice. Did I just break it?
Yep.
Freaking work.
Everything. Dare you.
My
Saw
bad.
your.
My bad, dude. My bad. There we go. Thank you better. Excuse me. I was distracted for a moment.
So I last thought I was saying Zinquen doesn't have to say if she doesn't want to, but I suggest if she is going to want to say what she wants to say, let's go somewhere more private instead of this open tavern.
I agree. You broke it. Just kidding. Thank you for everything, guys. You guys deserve to know. And I agree. Let's find somewhere else to speak. It shouldn't be here.
Here.
Are you guys willing to move?
Yeah.
Yes.
To leave?
Yeah, sure.
Then I'll tell you.
It's not the hard thing. There's a door right there.
Jester kind of lifts her hand off her shoulder and kind of stands up from the table. Right? Where to now, then?
I suggest if we're gonna stay in the tavern, let's go to one of our rooms. Preferably not Zinquen's room. It's already been tampered with.
Probably not that one. We can go on the roof. That's where I live.
I would probably look suspicious, Mace, of a group of, what, 7 people on the roof. I'd say let's head back to my room to see since I don't believe it's been tampered with.
Yes, I'm okay with that. And she stands up, and Jester kind of gives her a hug. And
So I'm assuming we enter
Right,
Dyre's room.
You guys enter the room. There's a small desk and the bed, but and Zinquen kind of sits on the bed, and Jester kind of sits down next to her and starts scratching her back.
So Dyre holds up a hand to Zinquen. It's like, before you say anything, everyone, can you help me search the room? I don't know if it's been tampered with or not. I want to be safe before Zinquen says what she says.
You know, instead of figuring out if there's magic in here, there's a thing you can do with your fingers called dispel magic, just in case there's anything in here. You know, just if we know it's here, then
that'd be a good idea if I knew the spell. All right.
You don't have dispel magic?
I probably do, but I don't have it prepared.
Well, it's a new day. You can prep it if you want.
That's true. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna just do another detect magic to see if there's anything. All right, so I do detect magic.
Okay. No traces of magical energy through this room at all, except for
all right.
yourself. It's kind of imagine it kind of like burning copper bronze in Mistborn. You kind of feel thumps within the room of magical energy, and you only feel your own magical energy.
Dyre, I'm gonna do investigation to see if there's any object in the room that's probably does not seem like it should be here, anything like that.
Totally.
So investigation.
Investigation check.
no more notes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It's just about to die, and I don't want to.
Yo,
measure it. A 19, dirty 20. Okay. As you search the room, everything seems to be in order as you left it. Zinquen starts to speak.
I close the blinds just for the extra privacy.
Right. All right. I know that for most of you, this is the first time I speak of this. I've spoken about this, and I apologize for not telling you sooner. But I have been hurt several times in the past from trusting those that I shouldn't have trusted. I guess it just took me a lot longer to find that with you. When I was born as the first magical girl in the village ever who was born a sorcerer. Of course, some of us left the village to pursue magics as a wizard, but I was born as a gift of the Wild Mother. Or at least that's what I was told. Certainly didn't feel like it, though. The people I grew up with did not approve of my magical abilities. My parents were distant my whole life. I didn't know who I was to become. And some people grew to hate me because of it. A lot of the rules were sexist, unprogressive. They took advantage of I ran away.
At least you chose to run away.
And I ran. Clearly not far enough. I found an orc village in a nearby forest. And at first I was afraid until someone found me. Drumanad was his name. He didn't fit in either. Being a half-orc in an orc society was hard on him too. He left frequently too. But he was accepted. So when he found me, he also accepted me. He was my bridge into my new family. By that moment, I swore off magic. I didn't want to be seen as some freak, like everyone seemed to believe I was. And I lived comfortably for about a year. Until my old family came. Her face kind of goes really solemn and dark. They murdered everyone. A single tear falls off her face, off her cheek.
I go and give her a hug.
Okay. She takes your hand. She's crying. I swore off magic. Until that day. I swore off everything. I rejected the Wild Mother's messages and blessings until I snapped. Shame fills her emotion, her presence. I killed them all. All of them. My own mother. So when I had that dream last night, I couldn't handle the thought of Drumanad dying again. You are my new family, and I'll admit that. I won't let you guys die. But if this turns out to be true, I can't. It's another chance. If the Wild Mother really did save him, I have to try. But I have to do it on my own. I can't let you guys die. Not on my watch.
Dyre just kind of like takes a big exhale and a big inhale, long exhale, and like walks up to her and it's like, I am grateful that you have spoken about what's been tormenting you since last night. And I'm pretty sure all of us can say that we see you as family. Which is why, when I say this, I think everyone can probably agree with this. I can understand you wanting to do this alone. I would probably, if I was in your scenario, I probably would want to do the same. Go alone. But from my experience, going alone is never the right way. Who's going to be there to watch your back? Who's going to be there that you can trust?
The Wild Mother.
Will she really be enough? You said yourself, you've been rejecting whatever from her. Visions, prophecies, whatever. You've been rejecting it all. Not only that, the spell that was in your room was mind-meddling. Most likely meaning that what you were seeing, while may contain some truth, was most likely a lie. Can't have a good lie without some truth in it. So, if you are going to go back to wherever this place is, you can, but you're not going alone. Last thing we want to happen to you is for you to die as well.
I can't let you die. If I die, so be it. But I cannot let you die. And I know if I leave you, I'll come back.
Wonderful.
But if you leave us and don't come back, that will probably hurt as much as us, like, dying.
Perhaps. But I'm willing to take that risk. I owe it to the Wild Mother, but I especially owe it to Tromenad. Please, just let me figure this out.
Dyre kind of like closes his eyes, and specifically, he not like in a not like praying, but here I'll quickly type it into Dyre.
Yeah.
Track up.
Yeah.
Intense typing.
Make a wisdom check.
Make a wisdom check. Gotcha. Any of the skills or like specific?
I'll say religion, but
well, we'll see. 14. If it's a wisdom check, it'll be a 19. If it's a wisdom check, it'll be a 17. If it's going to be a religion check, it's going to be 15. So you decide which one, Dub.
I'll do my best.
All right. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do, Gub, is so I have a spell prepared called Spirit Guardians, which is you call forth spirits to protect you, which it's meant to be a self spell, but I want it to be casted on Zinquen. So basically, they're just like it's in the name. They're just a guardian there to keep you safe.
Okay.
So Dyre is going to try to cast this because normally it'll last only 10 minutes. That's why he asked, to see if instead of 10 minutes, it's when Dyre or the spirit go.
Yeah.
All right. So
it's gonna cost you.
That's understandable. I'm willing to do that.
Are you ready to hear the cost of this?
What is it?
Every single spell slot that you have for the next week. 7 days.
For the next
game days.
For the next week.
Go for it.
AC unit.
For the next week. So here's what Dyre does. He extends his hand out to Zinquen.
Yeah.
Waiting for her to take it.
She takes it.
You're scared and it's understandable. I understand you wanted to go alone. If you won't want us to be with you, then take this guy with you. He puts his other hand on her wrist and casts Spirit Guardian. And like during it's like almost like not Dyre's life energy, but like the energy from all his spell slots is like going through his arms, like it's going through his veins, and it's like entering Zinquen.
And
So
that's exactly precisely the way I was going to describe it to you. Was you feel this cold emptiness replace the magical aura that you took advantage of constantly. And your energy is sapped to the point that you collapse onto the floor. Take a point of exhaustion.
So is that just one damage, basically saying?
No. A point of... You can look up to see exactly what the points of exhaustion do, but you have disadvantage on all of your ability checks and saving throws.
Alright. So yeah, Dyre... So after like all this, like Dyre's like throwing it all, he's like breathing heavily, he's like, oh gosh. Yeah. And then as soon as like the last bit of the blue energy enters Zinquen, that's when he just falls over.
Collapses.
It's like a friggin'...
Jester immediately gets to your side.
It's fine. He's probably
are you okay?
Dyre's still there, just like breathing, like quite like raggedly, just like, yeah, good.
Probably had a gallon of water last night.
Never felt that before.
Jester and Zinquen help you up.
Thank you. He should be coming soon. So I want to describe this. So over Zinquen's shoulder, there's like a blue, kind of like a blue fox starting to form, and Dyre's just like, there he is. So I'm assuming with that, I would assume everyone looks to this blue fog specifically Zinquen as well. And so what the spell does is, depending on the alignment, if it's you're neutral or good, it's like an angelic spirit, and if you're evil, it's a fiend, is what it is.
I see. But it's angelic in this case.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what starts to form. Like not like a stereotypical angel. It's just whatever Zinquen views as an angel is what she starts to see.
Totally. She comes in for a hug.
Dyre returns it. It's like, this little guy, he'll keep you safe.
Thank you.
I don't know. For all I know, he probably will want to go tonight or anything like that. So, I just ask of you, when you do go, please be safe. Come back to us. I already lost my family. I can't lose you too.
I promise.
But let me, hopefully, in terms of probably bringing you some form of peace, tell me this: what do you view yourself? Do you view yourself as a bad person, a good person?
I don't know.
Well,
not after that. But you guys have returned something to me. An ounce of light that I didn't know still existed.
Well, this little guy that's going to be with you for now, not only is he created from me and from my magic, he's also created from a little bit of you, from what you view yourself, whether you know it or not. Had you... he was made from a bit from what your soul really is. Had your soul been truly a devil, a monster, whatever, if that was truly your soul, you would not be seeing his form would not be like this. It would be more demonic, you would say. But as you can see here, it's more angelic. Whether you know it or not, and deep down, you know, maybe not maybe not you know, but deep down, knowingly or not, you are a good person.
Thank you.
Of course.
I hug her. And I say, may soul frame cross your path.
Evil.
What is that? It's not evil.
Yeah, just joking.
And now after that, Dyre just like goes to like on the edge of the bed and is like, also everyone, be careful with, please don't injure yourself. I don't think I'll be able to cast any spells for the next week or so. Please don't. That's gonna be painful.
Well, if you're leaving, then we're gonna need a way to communicate with each other. Do we have anything like that?
I suppose, since we're still in town, we could go to Gilmore's to see if he has a sending stone. We can connect with Zinquen.
No need. I've already got one.
Is that Jester saying?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, you do? Wonderful.
She goes into her pocket and 2 crystallized, like, you know in Skyrim, the beacon in Skyrim? What that thing looks like? You can look that, but I'm imagining like 2 white, kind of like badly. Imagine if someone took a bar of soap and they tried making a sphere out of it. And there's a bunch of chunks missing from it. So it's like roughly got the shape of a ball, but it's just kind of not quite right. And there's an identical pair, but it's like kind of made of quartz. And she walks over to Zinquen and places it into her hand and closes it. And they hug again. Don't die, okay? Okay. She turns to you, Sakura.
Zinquen or...
Zinquen turns to you.
Well, you know, Zinquen, it's as you said, we're family and I'm your family. I want to be there with you. I want to share those burdens with you. I'd help you with anything because I know you'd do it for me too. I'd walk over a sea of stars, even if it means just to make you happy. You don't owe anything to anyone, but that can be hard to believe because it's hard for me too. I understand if you want to go alone. Please know I'll be standing next to you. I'll be the one holding your hand as you walk over a sea of clouds in an endless sky. Because I'm your family and I love you as much as everyone else here does too.
She runs over and gives you a hug.
Well, I'll hug her back too.
She does. She accepts it. Talk to me every day. Let me know that you're still alive. And for the love of all that is holy, please don't die. Don't do anything stupid, idiots.
I promise we won't be beyond.
Same goes for you.
Deal. She wipes her nose. I need to go.
Alright, well. We'll see you later, I suppose.
I need to give her a hug.
Do it then.
Absolutely.
I give her a hug, and then I will never forgive you if you don't come back. So.
I won't either. stay alive. She turns around, walks up, and walks out the door. And you hear Trinket whimpering.
No, Trinket, I love you.
You hear, you don't die either. Seriously, we killed a lich because of you. I will be so pissed if you die when I get back. Alright. Oh, that's gross. Okay.
Well, there she goes. You gotta trust her now. With that being said, Dyre, kind of like not like he pulls out his long sword and kind of like uses it as like almost like a cane to like walk around for now.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna head to Gilmore. Anyone coming with me?
I'll stay behind.
All right. Mace, Arya, Jester.
What was the question? I zoned out for a second. I was crying.
I'm gonna head to Gilmore real quick.
Okay, fun.
All right. Arya, you want to come? Jester.
No thanks.
I'll come.
All right. All right. Well,
Actually,
let's
I'll
meet
go.
back. Let's meet back in the tavern in about an hour or so.
Jester
And
wipes a tear off
that's
her face.
and then Dyre will walk off with Jester to Gilmore's traveling bazaar.
That being said, let's take about a 15-minute break.
All right.
Party time.
How are you guys enjoying the session so far?
Yeah.
Hell yes, dude.
No combat.
Not yet.
We had a whole anime scene, folks.
A little bit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anime betrayal, Zinquen.
Jasmine, did you write that out?
No, I kind of panicked. I'm sorry.
No,
That was
you're good.
on the
No, that
spot?
was on the
That was-
spot.
Yeah? Well, it
Wow.
said Zinquen turned to me and I kind of freaked out, so...
Holy
Jasmine,
crap, Jazzy.
that is amazing.
It was so cringe.
No, it wasn't. It was amazing. It was like actually heartfelt and pretty. I was like, holy crap! Like
Too bad
she was
Savannah
thinking
didn't
about
hear
it.
that.
Oh, she can watch it again.
Tyler, nah.
Nah.
Wow, that was a good moment. Like, were you expecting for that to happen at all, Deb?
Me?
Yeah.
no.
Like, were you
So here's the thing. In the outline that I did for the rest, so you guys know that this is the start of part 2 for Adventure 2.
Yeah.
I have that completely outlined, completely. And I had that written down in sort of detail, but I played it very differently just now. But it's actually not in my notes right now. I was like, I should run that. I just remembered to do it. If that makes any sense.
So
Yeah,
do we
being
don't-
nosy paid off. We got an anime moment.
It was. That being said, go use the bathroom, drinks, whatever.
Yep.
I've had a pretty consistent amount of viewers. I hope people are like at some point come back and maybe watch this.
Oh, you're streaming and now the whole world knows I said that.
Bro, Lindsay did did crickets, and then Tyler's dad is like poggers.
Evan Whipple. Poggers.
In the middle of a heartfelt moment, I just ignored it.
It
Anyways.
was right when she said that she thought that he died again, and then poggers.
Poggers.
Bro, I wonder how Savannah's gonna be like when she let's like Savannah, watch this scene. Look what we did to your character.
Yeah, I feel like I played Zinquen pretty well.
It was pretty
Really
well.
good.
Because I feel like Zinquen, the idea of Zinquen is that she has kind of this facade, this face of everything's happy, everything's great, but underneath everything, she's just like
Everything's
broken.
not great.
Anyway, that was my acting for you, everyone.
Is Jester just straight up ripped out of Critical Role?
Well, in a way. It's a different character, though. And in the beginning, yes. But not anymore.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and probably get a snack.
Yeah.
I vote for Jester and Zinquen to date.
Nice.
He doesn't like Jester anymore, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Because she cheated on her.
They'd have like a freaking.
Cheated.
They'd have a tiefling with an angel, and that would be like an angel.
I didn't even think about that. If they were somehow able to produce a child, yeah. I don't know. I we'll see. I don't know what's in Savannah's plans for the epilogue of the character, but I'll definitely ask her
Is she
about
ever
it.
coming back?
Play and find out. I'm having fun. This is a good session. I know it's been a lot of dialogue, but I'm having a good time. Hold on, I'm gonna mute just so I can answer your question.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a cheese stick.
Give me a cheese stick.
For all those just joining, because I have 4 viewers right now, we're doing a 15-minute break. We just did a lot of exposition. DVR is enabled, so if you missed it, bits and pieces, you may go back and rewatch it. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, I would recommend that you drop a like. I would really appreciate it. It pushes my content out to the masses, and yeah. I'm gonna go get a cheese stick, because I already have a water bottle here. Do you want a drink or something?
I'd like a cheese stick.
I can get a cheese stick. 2? 1? How many cheese sticks?
One.
Alright.
I need a pee.
Very good. Well, BRB. Jasmine, entertain the stream.
Hey stream, my name is Jasmine, as you know. Jen, are you here? It's just me. I'm all alone. Alright, stream, whoever's here, I will entertain you with yeah. I will sing you a song. How about that? 이사가사 위태그야 yours. 어린이와 그 교시테리산이야. 진짜 깜빡이나 브랜드 벌나신데 모르요. Say hi now. 우리는 숙주. Oh gosh. Y'all want to hear about my dating sims?
No, we're on a stream, Jazzy.
Jacob said to tell me to entertain the stream. What the freak?
It's a gun. No, it's a pair of scissors. Actually, YouTube. I'm joking. Don't sue us. We're just teenagers playing a tabletop role playing game known as Dungeons
Stop
and
it!
Dragons.
Stop it!
What? You don't want me to explain?
Actually, Jaina and Tyler are not teenagers.
You're right. They're minors.
We're minors too.
I don't think so.
Okay,
I-
Josh.
Last I checked, I was born in
Give me a
1830.
popsicle.
So I gotta fix my desk real quick.
Please,
I can't. I unfortunately
Please,
cannot. I got a
please,
desk to repair.
please,
This desk is
please,
quite important to repair, Jazz. If I don't repair it, it's gonna implode and destroy.
Why am I so bad at drawing? You know what? I give up on drawing. I'm just gonna play Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage.
What color popsicle, Chelsea?
2 popsicles and I don't care.
Alright.
Set. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage.
Hello.
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 Poggers, guys. We got the
Oh,
chocolate.
bro, those graham crackers.
Yeah, man.
That's pretty crazy.
Agua bottle. Chalky milk. Hold on, BRB again. We're getting more snacks.
Yeah, where's Dana?
She went with mom and dad.
Oh, you did. You need to.
Jaina, are you playing Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage 2?
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness! Wait, Josh, give me a sec.
I'll open up your popsicles for you. I got a hatchet.
Don't.
Which one do you want first?
Uh,
I got you like purple and red.
any, it's fine. Jaina, we should play together.
No.
Grrr. What?
It was a joke. I was kidding.
Okay, let me finish this. What?
I'm starting new songs. They keep on adding songs. Stop adding songs. You need to buy all of them. Have that song?
Have you bought like all the songs? I have a bunch I didn't buy because I just don't like them.
I'm trying to buy all the songs, but they keep on adding more.
I only buy the ones I like and then save like the other stuff for ones I do like.
Mm-hmm. Did you finish?
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Stop singing, or you're gonna make me angry. I said stop it. 05615.
0, 5, 6, and what?
15.
1, 5. No, I don't want that song. Loser.
Shut up, I hate you.
Josh is contemplating his life.
Probably.
No, I'm just watching YouTube. It's on my TV right now.
You're
Yeah,
looking
it's-
at like there's and like the glare from that light too. It's like looking like you're just looking into the heavens.
Yeah, no, YouTube's just on my second monitor. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, no, the light's just my lamp.
I got a good and not angry.
Loser.
That's not fair.
Yeah, because I like this. Oh, the combo something.
Yeah. Yes.
Our dungeon master has returned.
So I was reading, there's like this guy's, you know, strawberry milk's vegan because it's strawberry, not milk. And the guy's like doing this. Show me the blank on a strawberry.
Oh. Well, welcome back. Has everyone returned?
That'll be me.
Yes.
This shiz over here. Oh, my freaking camera keeps dying.
Okay, we're okay.
Yo, two viewers or viewers.
Yo, Kevin Whipple?
Yo, Poggers? Kevin Whipple's my dad. Just kidding.
He's lame. Wait, that's good.
Does everyone return?
So I'm here. Jazzy's there. I think Jana's there.
I'm here. Jane is here.
Yeah, everyone's back.
Alrighty, fellas.
Oh, dang.
Indeed. Sorry. You're good. No, don't worry about it. You're gonna be the snack master. You figure out a place for all the snacks.
Oh, shoot. This is gonna be difficult.
Me asks the viewers to leave a like on the stream. No one leaves a like.
One person did a while ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Savannah.
She would. I think I did the thing.
Sour Patch
Like-
Bar.
Yes.
You know? Okay.
Gub.
Yeah.
In your opinion, how much did you like that? Like the moment we had with Zinquen.
Yeah, it sucked. Just kidding.
True. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm not playing D&D anymore.
Not in this campaign, no. She might use that character for another thing though. Another campaign.
Anyways,
Okay. It's been 15 minutes, right?
Should I go grab
God, what was were there anything? Was there anything in the moment that you weren't expecting?
There's tissue bag.
Why?
Who's watching? Jaina, what are you watching?
Scott,
My dad is.
Nice.
Tell him turn it down the audio.
Yo,
Dad, can you turn that down a bit?
The reverb's so good.
Okay.
Bro, this music is so good.
I said okay.
Okay.
I'm just curious, Go. What like was there anything in there that you were not expecting at all?
I didn't expect you guys to get so into it. I thought you guys were gonna be like,
Okay,
oh
bye."
dang, we're sad that you're leaving, but it is the way that it is. But you guys like went full out and was actually really touching to me.
Alright,
Oh, this person is singing. You go, girl.
another question. Go. What was your initial react? You know what? I'll save the question for later when we're done with the session. I'm just gonna.
I don't know why that
I'll
made
just-
me think of this, but I want you guys to like think of, have your write down. I'm not necessarily write down. It would help if you wrote it down for yourself, but if you have questions for me at the end of the game, and I can go in and patho or answer all of them. I will avoid pathoing most, if not all of them.
Alright.
What's the ending of this? What's the meaning of life?
What's the meaning of this campaign? Me?
Half.
Half. 'Cause I don't.
No, Pafo! Anyways,
Patho is
Shall
my,
we get
my
back
weapon.
to the
It
session?
is my hammer that I use to crush the enemy.
Brandon Sanderson was the
shall we return to the D6?
I don't think he's played D&D, and in fact,
He's a nerd, so he has to.
Hoyd was his first ever D&D character. Did you guys know that? That's pretty cool.
Brandon Sanderson's first character is Void.
A D&D character.
Now I know.
Okay, fellas. Shall we return to the D6's adventures?
Yes, sir.
Okay. As you guys, you three, I assume, Mace, Dyre, and
No, I stayed
Jester.
No, it's just Dyre and
You
Jester.
want to stay back so you can.
Back. I did,
you-
yeah. I didn't, yeah.
You want? Okay, so just Jester and Dyre.
Yeah.
So as you guys are leaving the building, it's pretty somber. The feeling is kind of overwhelming. It can be coped with in different ways. As you guys pass out of the building, though, you overhear a crowd of people.
Can we hear it
What's
from
going on
the
over
hotel?
there?
Like the tavern?
Just Jester and Dyre.
Like, do we see like a group of people like
Yeah.
surrounding something
Yeah.
or whatever? What the heck? Let's go see what that is, Jester. Mind helping me real quick?
Yeah, you guys kind of become part of the surrounding crowd. And there is a woman sobbing.
Do we recognize?
Wailing. No.
Just a sobbing woman.
Over a body.
Do we see what the body is?
Seems like just a dude, but has been wrapped up with linen and cloth. But it seems to be missing his left arm.
So is there like any town guards near us?
Yeah, one kneeling right next to the body, and therefore near the sobbing woman. She is sobbing on this person's corpse.
What the hell happened? So is there like any like of the town guard like kind of like are there any town guard like trying to prevent from like the crowd getting too close or whatever? Or is it just this one guard right beside the body?
It's like 3 guards, and yeah, they were kind of asking you to keep your distance. And
I walk up to one of them and ask what's going on.
Another body from Aureus.
Glorious. What happened?
Your guess is as good as mine. Carry on, citizen.
All right.
Is there anything else you need to report? This woman is having a mourning moment. I would ask that you keep your distance.
Yeah, of course.
She just lost her
no.
husband.
Yeah, I'm good. So that's where Dyre will starts to like go back and like kind of like ushering Jester to follow.
And Jester didn't hear that. She's like, wait.
So I'm still gonna make my path to Gilmore,
Mhm.
like to the place. But once I see like there's like hardly anyone around us, that's where I'll break it. So
Yeah.
that's where Dyre just like goes like, that woman's from Aeore City.
Aureus?
Or you were not you were there with us.
Right,
Remember
but
what we did?
I'm asking clarifying question.
Aeore City, the city where the
Right,
vault
right.
was, where the Prime Syndicate were.
I'm asking you. I was asking for confirmation. Is that what you said?
I'm saying that woman came from Aeore City with her dead husband. What we did in Aeore City has clearly done massive damage. Why would this woman come to all the way out here for potential medical aid for her husband if Aeore City didn't? If nothing bad happened to Aeore City.
I don't catch your drift, to be quite frank.
We
I-
destroyed. We destroyed the ruin on top of the Prime Syndicate's base.
We didn't do that.
What? No, maybe not. But what if we did? But what if our actions created something much worse that we don't know?
You overhear a group of people kind of like murmuring and whispering behind you.
Do I hear what they say?
Yeah.
What do they say?
They say it's a man. They say that he was just a baker. Got crushed under those boulders. Ain't no way of escaping. Truly tragic what happened there. I thought it was only rumors. Checks out. I have no idea what happened down in that damn city of mist, but couldn't have been anything good.
Shit. Did you just hear what that man said, Jester?
Yes.
Think about it. Just think about this.
I don't remember setting off any boulders.
I know, but what we did, opening the vault, what if it did something much more than just opening it? It had to push something out of the way.
Distracted the factions. What else were we supposed to do?
We didn't have to open the vault. We could have just gotten what we need and left. Let the factions fight each other. We opened the vault to trap as many as them in there. But that door had to push something out of the way. Nothing could open the vault, but that vault is clearly strong enough to just push aside anything like it's tablecloth.
You're saying that we caused that?
I don't know what's happened to Aeore City.
You overhear another conversation, and I know I'm interrupting you, but you just kind of catch this in your ear. I thought that sinkhole wasn't as big as you're making it seem now. Flooded the entire thing. What did you expect, Jess? I don't know, I don't like that image in my head. What did you say, 1,000 people died? Yeah, that's the estimates. Missing. Does that include the syndicate members? I don't know. We'll have to confirm. But that's all I've heard so far. Jester kind of puts her hood up.
Catching my drift now?
She starts nodding.
Clearly, what we did. The city's gone.
How did we not hear about this?
Say that again, Gub?
How did we not hear about this?
Jester, we don't remember when we got out of the. I look around to like see if like there's anyone like eavesdropping on us.
Make a perception check.
Roll. Okay, 17 plus perception. Dirty 20. That's no
The
21.
the people seem to be gathering and focusing on the crowd that's gathered, and that more guards are like, please leave her alone. She just lost her husband. You overhear. They say
Dyre pulls up
that soldier brought him from Aureus. Yes, yes, I heard that too. All the way from Aureus City. Some noble. That man is. That soldier. He needs a raise.
Shite. Alright. Jester, don't you get it? Once we opened the vault, we teleported away. Then after that, we teleported away again. We were not near Aureus City when it was destroyed.
That wasn't us. And you can see her face now. There are several tears going down her face.
Shit. Oh.
Maybe we didn't kill them. How do we know opening the door did that? And it wasn't just the other factions.
Jester, open.
We weren't there, Dyre.
I grab her arms and I say, calm down, alright? Listen. The door. They had gears trying to, like wooden metal gears, trying to force the door open, but those could not even open it. But the vault door itself was able to push that away. It had to push against the dirt. It had to push against the ground. What do you think is going to happen when the ground has been just suddenly, quite violently, been shaken?
1,000 people?
We probably caused an earthquake.
What were we thinking?
I don't know.
That woman no longer has her husband anymore because of us.
I don't know, alright? This is still coming to me, for all we know. Maybe it wasn't us, maybe it wasn't the door that opened that did it all, but... Well... We can't exactly not consider the possibility that it was us. It could have been, it could have not, but... From what we heard, it's most like it probably was us. We didn't intend for it, but...
We were the
It's clear.
catalyst.
It's clear that now we gotta be careful what we do.
She walks backward to a wall. A stone wall, and it slides down her back into fetal position. First we lose Zinquen, and now this.
I don't know what to say, Jester. I honestly don't. All I can really say is we gotta keep moving forward. We can mourn for those that we probably killed later. But here in this open area,
We don't have all the information yet.
all we can do is hope it was probably the factions that did it. Dyre extends his hand out and's like waiting for her to grab it.
Wipes her face. She takes it.
Come on. Let's get out of this open area.
Okay.
And
Where do you guys
Dyre
go?
starts like that's Dyre's still gonna make his way to Gilmore, just like with his hood up now.
Okay, you guys wait in line. The thoughts that are invading your head become more and more sinister as you're waiting in line. I'm like
Dyre is thinking like it was probably us type of deal, or was it like he's like hearing like I don't know, some evil voice in his head like saying it was your
the
fault.
first one.
Can I
Okay.
just start walking to Gilmore's?
So
Sure, if you
So
know
our-
you're there.
Yeah.
You exit the building, you get there. Make a perception check or investigation.
Or perception. Which one?
What's Tower doing?
Investigation.
I'm just leaving the tavern to go to Gilmore's because I feel left out.
I mean, Jazzy and Jaina are also in this call, dude.
I'll say perception actually because I called it.
Natural 20.
Okay. It takes one glance to scan the crowd to be, oh, there's Jester and Dyre.
Huh.
Even with their hoods up. You approach them. They don't seem to notice you at first.
I tap on Dyre's shoulder, like, quickly.
Dyre kind of like, he's like gets like kind of like jumps at the not punch because he's too weak, but he's like, instinctively kind of like reaches for the sword, but like misses like the hilt entirely because he's just that exhausted. It's like, oh, just do Mace.
So, what did I miss?
Dyre looks around, just like,
Mace, you
Not out.
notice that there are, like, Dyre, like, kind of trips over himself and catches himself barely with his sword. And, you've noticed, like, as Jester kind of, like, spins around to see what's going on, because Dyre, like, fell over, basically. You see that there have been dried tears on her face.
Alright, you okay? Like, what happened? What I missed?
Dyre before Mace could possibly make a scene, he kind of slowly grabs his shoulder and just like, listen, Mace, not now. I'll tell you later, but not now.
I thought there was gonna be a party at Gilmore. Sorry.
It's not your fault, dude, but listen, now's not a good time. If you're gonna come with us, I guess just stay in line with us.
Also, those hoods are doing nothing. I can see you from, like, the tavern. It's not doing much.
Maybe not, but it'll probably make some sense later, alright? Just, if you're gonna stay with us, just stay with us. If you don't want to do your own thing, go.
So, wait, explain it to me again. Right. A soldier came from Aureus and has been bringing the bodies of people's loved ones back after they've been identified. So that Baker's husband died in Aureus. Yes. I see. I mean, from what I can tell, the boulder took his arm. Considering all the things that we've heard, the rumors about what's happened there, could have drowned.
Dyre looks at Mace and just like mouths later.
So do I hear that conversation
Yes.
too? Okay. I can, like, turn around and I'm like, what? I couldn't help but, like, overhear, but sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm new here. What's going on?
Well, in the town square, unfortunately, one of our good citizens has lost their husband. Unfortunately, the rumors that we've been hearing about all these refugees leaving Aureus City and families being relocated and looters in Aureus City turns out to be true. I just hoped that it wasn't. But now we have evidence. If you haven't heard, in Aureus City, something happened, and a large sinkhole was revealed under the castle, and it fell through, letting in the rivers of water surrounding Aureus City. That's all the rumors we've heard so far, but apparently they've been identifying many of the corpses, and we've heard something from about 600 to 2,000 lives have been taken. But we don't know how accurate that is. I mean, supposedly this happened only a week ago.
Dang.
We're only hearing, I mean, news doesn't spread very fast.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go now. But
Of course.
Yeah.
Can I get your name, sir?
Mace.
Mace.
Yeah.
Of course.
And you, sir.
Oh, I'm Jorvio.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mace. If I may, and he kind of steps into your group area and looks directly at you, Dyre. What brings you to Gilmore's?
Well, just some questions. Been wanting to buy something from one of the merchants here. Kind of a rare opportunity. Hardly ever see them folk.
Right. Well, welcome to Opalbrook.
Thank you.
Good day. And
Good day.
he turns around back to his compatriot. You guys, I assume, make it to the front of the line. What do you guys do? Who do you approach?
So, my whole goal of coming here was to buy potions of healing, because I don't have that ability anymore for quite a while.
Right.
So I'm gonna, let me see who it is that will specializes in it. So I'm gonna head to Thorin, and see if he's selling any.
I don't know. That sounds like a character from Lord of the Rings. I don't think that is a character in...
Well, his
That's
thing
outdated
is
notes.
I have it as that's apparently one of his people, and he's known for magic and alchemy.
Threiss. Or
Threiss.
Threiss.
How do you say it? THR.
E-I-S-S. Like the rice
E-I-S-S.
family in Attack on Titan.
Okay, Threiss. Gotcha. Thank you.
But Threiss.
All right. I just kind of like keep Jester close to me for now.
Yeah.
And I
kinda
Dyre
holds
like
onto She holds on
pulls
to
out
your
like a
arm.
cloth. Dyre pulls out a cloth and just like, I want to wipe her face.
I just start humming and following them. Here.
If you want to go do your own thing here, Mace, go ahead.
Oh,
I'm
I
all
had
I'm doing
nothing
is
to do.
just-
I thought I was missing out on something. I don't know.
I would appreciate it if you stayed with us too.
Okay.
Alright. So Dyre just waits in line to see if
On it, and a pen and a candlelight, and there are people in the back, like behind him, like stirring pots, and one person tastes one of the potions. Needs more crystalline. He like writes something down. Ah, yes, Dyre, was it?
shit. Yes, hello there, Threiss. I'm just simply here to see if you have any healing potions for sale.
I whisper.
Or
into
what are the
his
potions
ear.
you sell, if you have any?
I whisper into his ear. Yeah, I told you that HUD was doing literally nothing.
Shut the hell up, Mace. Not now.
Well, are you asking me if I have any in stock, or are you trading in crystalline blood?
I'm seeing what you have in stock is all.
Alright, well, seeing as we just got a new batch of adventurers turning in some crystalids, we should have quite a few up and ready anytime soon.
Anytime soon? How long do you think that'll take?
Next 15 minutes.
Alright, I'll be back then.
Very well. That'll run you about 50 gold apiece.
Alright, Dyre pulls out 5 platinum, drinks, and just puts them on his desk.
Very well. Just one?
Sorry, Gub. This is me, Josh, talking. One potion, is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Dyre thinks and says, how does 10 sound?
Be more specific. Are you looking for more of the pure type? Or crystalid?
What is the difference?
Well, you're an Opalbrook. I assume you know about crystalids, right? I sure hope you do.
I wish I could say I do, but this is the first time I'm hearing it.
Okay. First of all, be careful. Like, seriously, be careful. Those things are everywhere. The best way I can explain it is large spiders that burrow out of the ground have a crystalline vein system pumping from their heart.
They typically have 6 legs instead of the 8, so I'm not really sure why we call it a spider, as it's not very arachnid in form. But, that blood can be collected and turned into greater potions of healing. However, they tend to take a little longer than the other potions.
So this is DM speaking. Crystalid greater healing potions take a few rounds to heal you to full, whereas normal greater healing potions do instantly.
This is also Josh speaking.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing the mechanic where healing is not instantaneous; it is progressive.
I was thinking about that for spells, but I'm not implementing that. Not yet.
Say it again. Your mic cut out.
I'm not implementing that yet, and I was thinking that more for spells, but in terms of potions, this is how it works.
Okay.
I was asking if you had killed any, but seeing as you don't know what that is, I assume you don't have any.
No, I don't.
Well, if you are in the market, I pay very well for crystalline blood.
Dyre pulls out his map. Is like, I'll consider it. Mind showing me the locations of where they tend to be?
Huh. I don't really tend to hide in one spot, but I can direct you to the job board at the center of town.
All right.
Typically, the mayor takes in reports of crystalids that have made an unwelcome home, and adventurers try to go and kill it.
Okay, thanks for the help. As for the potions I'm wanting to get, how about 8 just the normal greater health potions and 2 of your Crystalid?
Very well.
Well, Crystalid is always greater health.
Oh, it is? Okay. So then 2, 8 mean 8 health, 2 greater.
Okay, just remember that for me, because I'm not going to remember that.
Okay, yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna see. Oh, hold on, I gotta knock on my door.
Oh, you're good. As a general...
Oh, no, I do not. It is just the spirits in my house that decides to rock my door twice every single time. It's kind of scary.
How much does Mace desire to cover his tattoo?
Like 95%? Like pretty strongly.
What's your stealth?
Oh, I guess not like 75%. Like it's not something you're ashamed of, but it's like
You would just
kinda
rather
there,
not
yeah.
have people ask about it.
right. Yeah. So stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
Well, I rolled an natural 20.
Oh.
You can see he eyes it. His brow kind of furls a bit.
And for you?
Oh, I'm just tagging along.
You're just tagging along? Nothing for you?
No.
Very well.
Yeah.
May I ask you something?
Yeah.
Alright then. That was weird.
Do you know where your people are going?
No.
Would you say you align with them?
No.
Good to know.
They're not really my people anymore.
He pulls down his collar.
Back away. Start.
Yeah.
I'm not alone, Mace. If you find out, could you tell me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Your name is?
Threiss.
Thank you.
This is an aside, by the way. You and Jester do not hear this, unless you
Alright.
want to try and perceive.
Nah, it's alright. I'll let this slide. I want to see what happens.
Good to finally introduce each other.
And he waves forward the people behind you. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
So, the quick question. So I can buy the potions here.
Yeah.
Put in my inventory, take it away. what are the potions? Because I see potion of healing greater, potion of healing superior, and potion of healing.
Crystalid is my.
Those are the only healing potions, by the way. There's not like regular healing potion. It's the lowest there is greater.
A potion of greater healing.
That's the lowest.
Okay, then just add 4 of those.
Okay, 4 greater.
Yeah. And then if you really want to, you can put on like just either remember or put like asterisks in the description saying Crystalid.
To like.
Should I? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Bag of
exactly what
holding.
Arden and Waris do.
Okay, cool. Back friendly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Jester is kind of just following you guys. She's just kind of being really quiet. Has her hood up still, even though you guys are indoors.
Holy cow! What is like the fan I'm hearing?
Yeah, I don't know what that was, but.
Is that you, Jazzy? What's that sound?
What?
Is there like a fan going on right beside you or
I think
something?
it's a computer. Fan.
No,
That's okay.
I don't hear a fan.
It's whatever.
Alright.
Anyways. So, I'd just say add it and then remove 50 gold per, so that's for 200 gold.
Yep, 200 gold, so
They
20
get up to the
20.
in Waris, and they specifically take note of Dyre and say,
Oh, you finally decided to sell it to me.
No, I did not.
Damn.
Well, dang.
Well, how can I help you?
I have a question, like just for an item, you know.
Yeah.
Not to
No.
them.
you get
Okay. I had like a vision of like a blade that's like hidden. So it's like you open your hand, it like pops out.
Oh, yes, like an Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of something like that, but I can talk to my people if you would like to have it commissioned.
Yeah.
After all, that is what our job is. Information and wares. Sometimes I forget we're supposed to sell things and not buy things, but I mean...
And he looks at Gilmore.
Most of us are millionaires. Most of us. Not all of us. Anyway,
I can
have some drawn up designs and I can get it commissioned for you.
Thank you.
I'm sure if you find some sort of engineer or artificer, you could get that drawn up quickly. Yasha comes to your mind.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah, I'm good.
He pushes aside his blue and silver hair.
Well, good meeting you.
Good meeting you. I go to Aeore
Okay.
to see.
Yeah, you get straight up to Aeore. He kind of waves closer his tortoise with the filing cabinet taped to him almost. He says,
Oh, yes, Dyre. Come closer.
and he's like searching through it.
Alright, job over there. But I'm not asking for the blade this time. I am asking if you might know about how the forge. Let me explain. A couple of months ago, with my party.
Please. Gilmore already explained it to me.
He already
We
explained
are
it.
both the informants of the Bazaar. We have been in touch with certain people. However, we're gonna have to ask you for a little bit of price for that information.
Answer me this at the very least. Did you get any information about either the sword or the forge?
I did.
How much are we talking here?
150.
150. Are you talking platinum or gold shrinks?
Jester is like, we really can't go any less.
Fine. 100.
Alright, I'll take it. Dyre gets out 10 platinum and just hands it to him.
Takes it, pockets it. Yeah, into his like little suitcase.
Well, we did some looking into it, and it turns out that Midwind, as the place as you designated, is quite populated, and that there is an ancient forge that is rumored to be there, but has been reported several times in the last year or so of people seeing it. Sightseers or bandits alike, adventurers. It's about the most the information we can get at the very moment. But once we find out more, you've paid the price, we'll let you know.
Alright, is that all you got? Was that just the forge, or did you get any information about the blade as well?
Well, seeing as it came from there, that's all the information we can find about it, considering that it is where it was forged. There's no other information that we can find. But there is a forge there, that's for sure.
Alright, okay, thank you. That's all I needed.
Of course. Good day.
Alright, good day. And that's where Dyre starts, like, kind of like uses his sword again to, like, kind of like help him walk. Let's head back to the tavern.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys make your way back to the tavern. What would you guys like to do?
Alright, so let me check our quest log. Alrighty. Okay. I'd say let us head on over to, I'd say let's start making our way to Avian City.
For why?
Because I'm trying to remember, because it was quite later, like 2 or so hours ago. But we had to because we something about Professor Willen, about having information for us. But we had to like say, oh, Vilkan is the one who sent us. So can you remind me what it was about, Gov?
Yes, Sakura was asking about what they knew about Aeore specifically, about what he knew about the Arachnine, and Vilkan overheard and decided to explain what he knew, and that someone else that he knew had information about it, and that was Professor Willen. However,
Okay.
it's only a hunch. He hasn't confirmed that she is, what is or was a part of the Arachnine, but he saw the branding of the Arachnine symbol on her wrist in a moment of when the bandage that she constantly has on her wrist was torn.
I
Yeah.
have a question.
Yeah.
Am I muting the mic?
All right, so that's where I say let's start making our way towards.
All right. Roleplay that for me.
All right, so I'm assuming everyone's either in the kitchen area, like the tavern area, or the room. Like, where's Savannah, Jazzy and Jaina? Where are you right now?
The tavern, I guess, where we were.
Like, are you in the lounging area in your rooms? How is it?
I'm in.
In my room.
Or what about you, Jaina?
Yeah, I'm in my room.
All right. So Dyre just like knocks on Sakura's door, tells her to follow, and then goes over to Jaina's room. All right. So I will assume that everyone is in Jaina's room now. All right. I'd say let's head on over to Avian City to find this Professor Willen to see if she has any information about us for the Arachnine. Does anyone object? Does anyone wish to do anything else?
Seems good to me.
Alright.
We're not gonna talk about it.
Do you wish to say something, Jester? You are part of this you're a part of
Tell
this.
them.
Is everything okay?
About what?
Shite, you're right. Forgot all about it. Well, when we left the tavern, there was a woman kneeling over the body of her fallen husband, who was missing his left arm. From what we were hearing, he came from not Avian City, from Orius City. Apparently a boulder fell onto him, and he's unfortunately no longer with us. From what the god has told us, from what we heard others whispering about, Orius City has potentially fallen. And when I say fallen, I mean it's probably a good idea. It's probably not far off from calling it a ghost town now.
Oh my.
Aurea City is where we...
It's where where we did like my arc, Dyre's arc.
No, I know, I'm talking in character.
Oh, in character. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
So we saw some stuff.
Forest City is where we, had that whole
Homie.
vault open.
Yep.
Yes, it's that city. Well, from what we heard, apparently where the vault apparently used to be, the castle or whatever, the ruins on top of it had fallen, became a big old sinkhole, and the entire ruin fell into the cavern. Anyone in there was killed immediately. Not only that, but due to the damages and a potential earthquake that had occurred, the nearby rivers near Arya City had flooded the city. And, well, apparently now the city is being looted, there's fires going about, from what we heard, a couple thousand casualties had occurred, and that's still not confirmed. For all we know, there's probably even more or less who died.
This is our
Me and Jester I came to the conclusion that it was most likely our doing when we opened the vault.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, we don't, but from what I've overheard, from when I had decided to open the vault had to push something out of the way, and it just had to push the rock, the stone next to it. And well, when the terrain is changed drastically in such a short notice, that's going to make an earthquake. Because of it, that's probably what caused the ruined castle to fall down into the hole. And I have reason to believe that it was us who created the earthquake, and us who created the flood.
We don't know all the details yet, but we do know that a lot of people have died.
A lot of people die every day. It's not something you should sulk about. It's not gonna bring it back to life.
Mace.
Is that Tyler? Real quick, is that Tyler or is that Mace?
That's Mace.
That's Mace. Okay.
I thought he was awful good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
alignment
It's
is
a
fluid in
fact.
this game.
Tens of thousands of people die every day. It's not something you should dwell on.
But who are doing?
I agree with Jester there, Mace. If
What
it
do
was
we
our
say?
doing, it is much worse.
What do we say to the widows that we've created?
If we didn't do anything, there'd be even more widows.
He's got a point.
Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but unfortunately we can't exactly change the past.
Right, and crying about that's not gonna help.
I mean, you can still feel bad about it.
Like, I don't know.
Well, that's our knowledge. That's our knowledge to this point. We'll have to see what the papers are gonna be saying, because they're gonna be the more accurate. Well, if anyone has any objections, I'd say let's leave this town and start making our way to Avian City.
I agree.
Any objections, anyone?
Nope, I'm good with that.
You, Arya?
Yeah, I don't.
Alright then, let's get to the horses and let's get out of here before who knows what happens.
Okay. As you guys get to the cart, a lot of adventurers are kind of crowding around the job board at the moment.
I remembers the thing that what was his name? Threiss said, and goes to the job board to see if he sees anything noting to them.
What's his name is 3.
Found a farm that has already made a few adventurers go missing.
Dyre, so before anyone else can take the paper, Dyre, rips it off, I'm assuming it's, nailed to the board, there's a knife sticking on it, whatever. He just rips it off and just, takes a look at it, and then walks back to the group with the paper.
What is this? Why did we stop?
Threiss had mentioned about potentially trading in these crystalids for potions. Unfortunately, as you can see, I can no longer exactly help either of you if you become injured. While we won't, maybe this will become useless to us if we wait for a couple of weeks till I'm back to my full strength. But I don't exactly have enough spells, or all this, I don't know all the spells. Maybe we could commission him to make some, I don't know, potions of teleportation, or, of invisibility, anything like that. I'd say, if we want to, I want everyone to agree on this, because according to this paper, a few adventurers who had gone have not returned yet. I want to know if everyone would want to try to see if we can get these crystalids, and if we can, we probably may get some unique potions to be made for us.
My question is, we're like in no absence of money. Why?
Maybe that's the case, that's true, we don't exactly need the money, but for perhaps as the payment for getting Threiss' crystalids, instead of getting paid in gold, we get paid in the potions we ask if he can make for us.
That is true.
Why not just pay for the potions?
I think we all have valid points.
I'd say that's why I said I want everyone to agree if they want to go on this quest. We don't have to. This is just something to do. But like I said, we can potentially get some free potions if we do this for him, or just the coin if we want it. But we don't need to do it.
I'm cool
So-
with whatever.
All right, Mace. From what I was hearing, you say you don't want to do this job.
I don't know. I just don't feel a need for it.
All right. What about you, Sakura?
I'm fine with anything that you guys want to do.
You, Arya?
I don't see a problem with it.
No problems I see, and well, as you know already, my vote. Let's see here. Is there like a due date to have this done by?
ASAP.
ASAP. Does it have its location?
Yeah, it's a farm on the outskirts of town. So we're in the same direction of Victor.
Alright, well, I'm not exactly hearing any objections other than Mace saying we don't need to do it. But I'd say we could probably use those potions. We can buy them, but hey, I prefer getting them for free instead of paying the gold, because, well, some stuff may come up.
Right.
So is everyone on board with doing this job?
I'm cool doing it.
Me too.
All right.
You, Mace?
That's fine.
Alright. Okay, let's get to the horses then.
I suppose. All right. So you guys make your way to the directions, just where it's directing you. You guys immediately notice just fields of wheat. Probably like 3 acres, maybe, of just wheat. There's a barn and a farmhouse. And there seems to be kind of a divot in the land up ahead.
So there's a divot, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
So
there's a
divot in the
road,
land.
like a dirt path that takes you to the farmhouse. But this is what you see. It's about like
So near the
2
divot, is there like has anything been disturbed?
Not from what you can see.
Alright, great.
Unless you'd like to make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You know what?
20.
Sakura, your passive perception is high enough for you to realize that there are patches of wheat that have been bent downwards.
Sorry, say it again.
So you notice in particular that there are patches of wheat in this wheat field that there are bent downwards, like just patches that have been pushed down.
Guys, do you think it's a little strange that there are these patches of grass that are just down? Or wheat, I should say.
You're good.
Now that you mention it, that is quite strange. Shite. So Dyre gets off the horse and makes his way to one, and like tells everyone to wait in their place to see, while he goes investigate it.
What do you guys do?
I just follow him.
Okay.
I don't care.
Alright. So I'm gonna do an investigation check on this divot here.
Okay.
Oop.
Where did it go?
Let's see here, that's a 12 plus whatever my investigation is 13.
13. Okay. It looks kind of just like a mound, but there's a crack in the ground.
The Dyre takes takes a couple steps back and gets one of his beans from his bag of beans. And he throws it to the divot. And kind of makes his way back to see if anything happens from it. And the bag of beans, when a bean is thrown, it explodes on impact.
Right. Okay. Kind of like a firecracker. In the ground.
Say that again?
You throw it, just.
I go to that spot and I throw my rope down to see how far it goes.
There's a little bit of a hole there that you see when you get off, but Dyre, as you get closer to see the damage that you've done, you hear.
He takes a couple steps back and kind of mentally preparing for the off chance that something that one of these quote unquote spiders just.
Okay. You still hear the same from the same direction.
Dyre makes his way back to the group and just kind of says
a scraping
right,
on stone sound, Jaina. You make your way back to the group.
Yeah. So I just say there's tunnels underneath us right now. From what I can assume, there's most likely tunnels underneath us. These divots, they were probably just loose dirt that had fallen when the tunnels were made. For all we know, be careful where you step. For all we know, a spider could come out and just grab you.
A spider?
Sakura.
Maybe not.
Sakura, while he's saying this, you see a scarecrow in the background. You see this, a scarecrow in this field of wheat, and then this, and it topples over.
I go to it, just walk up to it.
Sakura, what are you doing?
I'm going to my new future, and then I walk off.
What the hell?
Where is she going?
I have no idea.
Like how I'm gonna let go alone.
Okay. You guys all just hop off the cart?
No.
You stay on the cart? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a safe place.
Okay. As you get closer, same scene. There's the scarecrow has fallen over though.
I touch the scarecrow.
You touch it? It's not.
Yeah.
As you get closer to where it was, it's not there anymore.
It is gone.
They just get grab her, or just
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
It's an investigation if you're looking into it.
You know what? I'm not gonna make you roll for that. I'll just tell you straight up. There are holes in the ground surrounding it.
Surrounding where the scarecrow was?
Yeah.
I will look inside one of them. What the?
All right. As you stare into it, you hear. And
Stick your hand in it, I dare you.
from out of the ground, burrowing like a bunch of wheat goes everywhere. A massive leg comes and sweeps you all and pulls you under the ground through the soil.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Can I try to defend it?
So you're just don't die. Okay. And you see them walk off in the distance, and then you get pulled under.
I go, I get off the cart and
Yeah.
I just walk over to the hole.
And you just pop down to here I go.
Oh dear. Hold on.
Just hops in. Whoop. Oh, I failed.
Well, I gotta pull up my notes again. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this because
Was something?
I don't want to set up a battle map at the moment for this, but I can. Do you guys want to do Roll20?
Like how
Theater of the
important
Mind.
would it be?
Should we just do Theater of the Mind?
I'd say let's try doing Theater of the Mind.
All right.
What?
Theater of the Mind is just like you imagine it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Instead of
Yeah.
having an actual battle map, we just imagine it. Okay. Mace, you see this like rumble in the ground, and as you get closer to the hole, you see these massive tunnels under the ground. What do you do?
Can I throw my rope down and then climb
Yeah.
down it?
You climb down.
Yeah.
As you go down, you reach the bottom, and you see this massive carapace beetle, almost, with 6 legs. And so think of like a crab, how it has like that, like grown on carapace, like that. Josh, kind of like a kremling.
Is this kind of like Jedi Fallen Order with ginormous spiders?
Kind of, I guess. It is, it flicks its arm, its leg forward, and throws everyone off of it. Oh my, we're hearing some serious...
Robot. We're hearing.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That's Jaina then. Jaina, your mic is being a weird.
That's the type of rope.
Oh.
Hello, Jaina.
Can I set up a hunting trap for it?
No, I think your mic is back.
It'll come.
Okay, everyone roll initiative.
Hello?
Okay.
Does it notice me?
Yeah, it saw you and it threw your friends at you.
Oh. Should I do like a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. No, well, everyone
Okay.
make a dex save. I'll roll for Jason.
Everyone make
Wait,
it.
what?
So initiative first or deck save?
Initiative first and then dex save.
Oh, initiative?
Okay.
Initiative first and then dex save. Throw.
Well, I rolled a 5 for my dex save. I rolled a natural 2.
Nicely done.
And then dex save. 21.
My initiative is 22.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, I was like your base. I was like, wait, what?
Hold on. I'm gonna use my drawing tablet for this. I agree. Why are you doing that? Freaking. Why? Stop it. Why? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna freaking throw up.
Do it.
Fix it.
You won't.
Freaking do it. On tablet. No, not the right. That's the wrong one. Frick. Whatever. It'll still work, right? I assume. I'm gonna freaking throw up again.
Over and over.
Oh my gosh, this is the worst.
Okay, I got 25.
Hold on. You on tablet. Oh my gosh.
Wait, we have to do dexterity?
And a deck save, yeah.
Sure.
Just remember your initiative.
We fixed it, everyone.
Good job.
A
That's worse.
little bit. We're just gonna do.
What's that?
Random rules, ideas, whatever. Yeah, ideas works. Add page. Okay, sorry. So everyone got what?
So
25.
Okay, 25 through 20.
Me.
Okay.
Wait, Jaina, didn't you say you had a 22? Jaina, you there?
Jana?
And we never saw her.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting lemonade.
I see. Oh, what was your
Um,
initiative?
For dexterity, I rolled my
No,
initiative.
initiative.
And then
Okay, Jazzy, Jaina.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I'll roll for Jester as well.
Okay. 20 through 15.
19.
Okay. Well, I need to full screen this out. Okay.
Say, what was it, Gub? What was your thing? So it was, did you say 15 through 20?
Yeah.
Jester. Jester got a 17. So it's
15.
Jazzy, Jaina, Josh, Jester.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, so then it's
Monster, and then me.
And then monster.
Oh.
I just have this rule that I don't roll initiative for them. I just let you guys go. Okay, Jazzy, it's your turn. You kind of got flung off. What do you do?
Wait. So we're like still in the tunnels, right?
Yes, you're underground right now.
Trying to figure out how to use D&D Beyond on this computer.
Jaina, you're on deck. Think of what you want to be doing next round. And it's your
So
turn.
Jesse, on D&D Beyond, the default thing you should be seeing right now is your actions tab. Just look for actually no, your actions tab actually, because it shows you what you can do. But also you have your equip. If you go to your inventory, you can see.
Okay, I'll do my we'll hit it with my dagger +2.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack for that. So under your dagger, it should say like the ultimate total. Shouldn't that be like a +8 or something?
+11.
Wow.
Okay, so you're gonna roll and add 11 to that.
The lowest you can
Just
roll.
D20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, d20.
Okay. Give me a sec while I wait for the dice.
Oh right, just have like a separate tab open, just like with roll a d20 or whatever, and it'll just.
Probably a good idea. Okay, 17.
17. It hits. What would you like to do? Describe how you do this?
Okay, so get up.
Yeah.
And I just like run straight towards it, and then like from the sides of it, I just just stab it with it.
So as you kind of run up to it, you start to notice the carapace has like pieces, almost like how armor has pieces of vulnerability because it has to be able to move. You can see in between the carapace this fleshy meat, and it's like a snake mixed with a beetle mixed with a spider, and as you ram it into it, all over you, a bunch of yellow goo all over you. And how much damage? It rolled for damage. Jaina, you're on deck.
Just D20 again.
Yeah. Well.
No. What is the die that you guys? It should be like a 3D, like maybe like a 3D plus whatever.
1d4 +7.
Okay, so roll a d4 +7.
Okay.
It's a +2 dagger, so wouldn't that make it a +9?
Yeah, but if it already
Okay, 10 damage.
If it already combined it, Josh.
Oh,
you
okay.
don't have to do it for yourself. 10 damage.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. It's Jaina's turn. Josh, you're on deck.
Gotcha.
Okay. I will use Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Okay, go ahead. Is that what's the attack /DC on that?
Like how much dice or
Like, so on the spell it should say like attack /DC. So like, what's the spell modifier, or do I have to roll a saving throw?
You must take a dexterity
A dexterity what?
saving throw.
Of what? But what's the number? So on the spell list, Jaina, it should say under the column of save /DC. I mean, hit /DC. Say dex something.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. You crit failed. So, what's the damage on that? And
3d10.
okay, so while you're rolling that, how do you describe what you do? 3d10, jeez. Fire damage too.
I just kind of like put my hand and then a bunch of flames come up around him.
Okay, sounds good. So I kind of imagine like Zuko in the Last Agony Kai kind of like pushes fire like towards the ground, but like the fist is like outward, so it like kind of has like a spraying effect of fire.
Yeah.
So kind of engulfs, and as the fire fills the tunnel, you start to see its features, and on its face, like maws and a hole in its face is the mouth, and it like has rocks in it, and it like crushes it. it like screams out this, and it's pissed off. You can tell. And the flames kind of light up the surrounding area to the point that on the underbelly you can see this pulsing like crystal almost. That you can see like almost this crystalline juice go through the veins of the body. How much damage did you roll on that?
21.
21.
Wow.
Oh. Someone
Who's
just yelling?
that?
No, that was my dad. Sorry.
Oh.
You're good. Okay, so, now it is Josh's turn. Jester's on deck, and then Mace is on.
Oh shoot! I'm also wearing for Jester. Forgot about that part. Okay. Here, how about this, Gub? When my turn is over, we go over to Mace so I can redo Jester's turn because I forgot. All right. Okay. So what I'm gonna do? Alrighty. Okay. I'm going to use my breath weapon, which is lightning.
Right.
It is a dex save.
Is that what you want to do? Okay. Deck save of what?
I won't be telling you that. I want to see what you get first.
Does it say 17 save?
Yes, it does. Okay. Let me see if there's like even if he saves. So the DC for the saving throw equals 8 plus your constitution. Okay. The crit takes 2d6 on a fail save and half as much on a successful one. Okay, 1d6 damage.
Okay.
Oh wait a minute, hold on. Damage increases at 3d6 at 4th level. 4d6.
Just read on your spell list.
Okay.
It'll tell you specifically what it is now.
Okay. Sorry. 6, assuming it's a save, so I'll just say 2d6.
Well, no. Oh, well, no. You roll the amount, and then he takes half
of it.
Right.
So roll 3d6 then.
Yes, still roll 3d6. We just divide it by 2.
Yeah. So okay. Quickly. Come on, have to get 3d6. Okay. Come on.
It's kind of spicy.
Yeah.
11 divided by 2 is 5.5.
Round up.
6 damage.
Okay.
Alright, and I can't use that till another short rest.
Mace's turn.
Okay, I use darkness at will.
Okay.
I
What
just
does that do?
do Doctor Strange and I cast. It's a 60-foot sphere that you cannot see even through dark vision.
Interesting. Okay.
Gub, shouldn't Jester be... Jester's level 3.
Yeah, fighter.
Is that correct? I feel like she would be higher level.
No, she's a level 3 fighter.
Oh dear. Okay, great. Has high AC but has real low HP. Wonderful.
Just don't let her die. Okay, we're gonna come back to Jester. It's the monster's turn.
Wait, the tower to do his turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I
yes.
didn't know that. Shoot. Okay.
Is the monster,
Alright.
like,
Well.
like green?
No.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
I'll tell you what type of damage it does.
Okay.
But while you're figuring out Jester's turn,
Okay, got it.
12 hit.
Am I AC? No.
Yeah. Okay, well then it misses. Jester's turn.
Alright, okay, so, she's gonna be using... Why does she have 2 hand axes? She has 2 hand axes.
Whatever.
Does she double? Does she... Whatever. Yeah. Okay, she has her... I'll have her use her hand axe, which is a +4. So, I need to do that roll. Okay, a d20 +4.
Oh my.
It is a 21.
21. Okay. A 21 does hit.
Okay.
What's damage on that?
Damage is 1d6 plus
Jazzy, you're on deck.
2.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
you're on deck.
jeez, we went
Now
by
what you want to do-
7 damage.
You have a minute to do your action, otherwise you're skipped. 5
Alright,
damage,
7.
you said?
7 damage.
7 damage, okay. Okay. Okay, it's Jazzy's turn. Jaina, you're on deck.
Okay, I'll just use my dagger +2 again.
Okay, you're kind of like in there, like with the dagger in there. You pull it out. Go ahead and make that attack roll. You have a +11 to that.
18.
18 hits. Describe what you do.
Okay. I like kind of put it back in the same spot, but then like twist it
Oh
and
no.
just like keep scraping against that spot.
Oh gosh. Okay. You plunge it in there. Just more goo in your face. Just yellow goo.
Yeah.
It's like thick and sticky, and like you can stretch it apart. And then you hit like a vein of crystalline. What's up? Okay. You hit that crystalline vein and it kind of thunks, but you're able to kind of twist it in there, and this like these droplets of individual goo, of like almost like think of it as like paint, like metallic paint, mixed with a little bit of water. Does that make sense? It starts
Kinda,
dripping
yeah.
out a bit out of the walls.
Gallium?
Huh?
Like gallium?
I don't know what that is.
It's the metal that if it's warm it becomes a liquid, but when it's cold it becomes solid.
Isn't all metals like that?
No, it's like if you were to put it on your hand, like your human hand, the gallium, it melts immediately. It's
I
that.
see. Well,
Yeah, it's what gallium.
I just work here. It's like metal. It looks like metallic paint mixed with water, specifically like flakes of silver,
Okay.
almost.
Gotcha.
So okay, Jaina, your turn. Josh, you're on deck.
Wait, how much damage did it do? Because I got 13.
You rolled 13 damage.
Yeah, well, just in total, including the bonuses.
Okay, this guy is not only bloodied but mortal, which means he's under 10.
Okay. Alright, so is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Or is it Jane? No, it's Jane's.
Jaina's.
Flame arrows.
Say it again.
Flame arrows. Flame arrows.
Flame arrows. Okay. Roll attack on that.
Okay. 3. I rolled a 3.
Come again?
I rolled a 3.
A 3 in total
Yes? What do you mean?
for like attack. The attack damage. I mean the attack.
Yeah, it's 1d6 fire damage.
Right, but you have to roll to see if you beat the AC. Remember? So roll a d20, add your dex or whatever your bow modifier is.
How do I find my bow modifier?
So
With your bow, it should have like instead like how it was like one of your spells was a plus a dex save. In this case, it'll be probably a plus a number, and depending on the number, you'll add that to see if you pass the AC.
So my longbow +1.
Yeah, so if you're using a longbow +1, what is the number?
in the hit /
4.
DC. +4.
Okay.
All right, so
Wait.
roll.
No,
Hold on.
I was saying like what for?
Oh, what for? Okay, so in the hit / DC, if it's a plus a number, when you roll your see if you pass the AC, you just add the number with it.
So Gina, here, let me show you. Are you using your phone for D&D Beyond?
No, I'm on my computer.
Okay, well, it should work the same way. If you're on your actions tab, so it says your longbow +1 right here. It says the hit / DC right here. It says +10. So you're gonna roll a d20, add 10. Or if you just straight up hit it, the +10, it'll roll for you on D&D Beyond. That's pretty cool. I didn't like that. That's
Wait,
actually
what?
cool.
How do I... Oh, just click on it? Whoa. 26.
26 total. Well, that hits. How do you want to do this?
How
do you want to do this means that you killed it.
I don't know. I mean, I just using flame, just shooting it.
Alright, but like describe what happens. Like have a gory animation death scene if you want.
If you want.
I don't know. I'm not good. I'm not creative or good, so. Its goo like comes out of its eyes and like all its holes, like
Yeah.
and and then it just pops down and dies.
Alright. Straight through the brain, the corpse starts flaming.
Starts to flame. I start moving back.
Yeah.
I would have done it as if you shot the head off, and it started to turn into a yellow fountain.
Oh. Yeah, a bunch of yellow goo starts filling the surrounding area. I think of it as like half gelatin almost, where it's kind of like jello, and it kind of like fills like a liquid, but it starts like kind of rising before spreading out.
I get one of my torches and I throw it at the goo.
Gets extinguished.
Extinct. No, not like a lit torch. It's like just like a stick, basically. What happens to the stick?
Just gets consumed by it. I don't know.
Okay, because if it was like acid, I was gonna be like, oh shoot, that is gonna kill us type of deal. Like I don't know if it's like if we touch it, it's gonna be like, oh we're dead type of deal. So do we see any like this crystalline whatever that?
Yeah. In fact,
is it the goo or is it that metal paint?
The paint's liquid.
Okay. So it comes out from the veins?
Yeah. And it's kind of like on its side. It goes and its stomach is like vulnerable. And you see kind of like, you know how the chasm fiends in Stormlight have a gem heart? Kind of the same idea in the way that it kind of goes to a center area and kind of pumps out.
Alright, then what I'm going to do... so wait, let me make sure. So, with help with giving Zinquen the Spirit Guardian, does that also take away my ability to cast cantrips?
No.
No, okay. In that case, let me see what I got then.
That would just be mean.
No more. Even then, like, the only one that does damage is whatever Sacred Flame is. A flame-like radiance descends on the creature that you can see within range. So it just burns it is what it is, so nothing, but not like anything piercing. Okay. Anything piercing. Okay, I got it. I used the charge of the day on the Dawnstar Sword. Holy cow, Jaina, what is with your mic?
Sorry, I was having a seizure.
Yep, it's having a seizure, bro. Jaina, your mic is dying on us, bro.
You should just kill the monster. It's getting its payback.
Jazz rolled a 20.
I did?
Well, it said on this, like on D&D Beyond, it said, like, Sakura rolled a 20.
I rolled a 1 earlier.
When? It says a 7 for me.
Well. Anyway.
Anyways, so I used the Guiding Bolt charge at its, like, whatever the core is to, like, pierce it.
Okay.
It will explode. I'm kind of also expecting that, but I'm trying to see if we can get as much of this crystalline out.
Shatters like glass. Yellow goop everywhere. Like popping a huge zit.
Nasty, dude.
It, like as it explodes, there's like a little it's squirting out, and it like gets weaker over time.
Oh wow. So is Dyre like drenched in it, like the cartoon?
Everyone in the surrounding area is just covered in yellow, terrible, nasty grody.
Yeah, Dyre kind of does like the thing like you make her all dirty, just like kind of like whip it.
Start throwing up again.
Sorry about that. Didn't exactly think about that. Oh god.
Jester is like, oh.
Mace rolled a 3.
Starts squeezing out
Are
the goo.
gagging and throwing up.
We can take a shower later. So Dyre like starts making his way through this goop thing.
Yeah.
And like he pulls out like a couple of like kind of like he gets out his bag of holding and like starts picking up the crystalline.
Mm-hmm.
And with a vial, he takes a scoop of like whatever this goop is. It's like who knows? I already know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Dyre takes like a sample of the goop, and as well as many of the crystalline you can pick up.
Okay, so as you get more crystalline, like scooping it out of the wound, the zit almost, if you will. It's like oil spill in water.
Oil spill in water. Oh,
So crystalline is falling into the yellow goo, into the yellow pus, and it's like kind of its own thing. like kind of how oil is in water. It's its own collection. Two liquids,
So it's
two separate liquids on top of each other.
okay. So Dyre gets like
They don't
vials
mix.
and,
They
like,
don't mix, but they're on top of each other.
so yeah, Dyre gets like a couple vials and just like starts like pushing it along.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, like scooping as much, like still scooping as much as he can.
And it's kind of like almost like flowing out of the veins, the crystalline veins. And Jester goes, didn't you say there were 3 of them?
What? Wait a minute. Dyre immediately, like, with his, like, cantrip casts, light. Let me see what it does. You touch one object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. You know what? Can we do rule of cool and it lights the surrounding area?
Sure.
Alright, so yeah, it's a cantrip, so he does cast light to illuminate the area.
But your darkness is still affected, right? Unless you want to undo that.
What? No.
You don't want to undo your darkness so you can see?
No. I don't know if I can. Oh, up to 10 minutes. It goes for 10 minutes.
Right, but one of my own rules is that you can disable it if you wish. So the veil of darkness kind of goes away, and describe the light source.
It's like, how do I got it. So it's like a small, like, I guess like how I think it's like a cotton ball, like a literal cotton ball. Like you know how it's like in the center it's more compact and it's like a lot, since it's more compact. I imagine that as like the brightest, like the brightest part of it, and like it just extends out in the room.
Yeah. Okay, so just this glowing orb.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm thinking.
So yeah, it fills the area, and as you kind of look around, Josh, you kind of see this like mini version of this spider, like crawling out of the goo.
Nice.
Out of the
Like a
goo.
little-
Out of the goo.
Like this small.
So you're freaking sliding
Walking, getting out of the goo and walking down the corridor, down the tunnel.
Down. Great. Dyre like tries gets out of the sword, just like tries to stab it.
Pink. A little goo.
What the
Yellow.
hell is with this? What the hell is with this thing? He like pulls the blade out. Like, what is with exploding creatures? What is this? It's like, is there like more still coming out?
Now you see like, in fact, as you look for it, you see like 4 of them come out of the wound.
Good God, what do we do? Yeah, I'm gonna need some help killing these pests.
I just shoot a dart at one of them.
You shoot a dart at one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Like Dyre goes to like another one, just a quick, just like another stab with it.
Yeah, you just keep killing him.
Yeah, like is it like
What are you doing?
infinite?
Jester asks.
I don't know. These things are coming out of this big old ass thing, and if there's 3 in here, there's probably 2 more of this big ass thing in these caves somewhere. And if I do what I did and blow up the stomach open, there's probably gonna be a bunch more little critters in here. I don't want to have to come back to this farm like in a week or so to kill even more possibly overgrown beetle, whatever the hell this thing is. So I'm just gonna prevent it from happening. At least try to. And like as he's like saying, he gets like a 3rd one.
Yeah. She kind of like finishes sponging the yellowness out of her hair. Ugh. Well, we've got the job to do, right? We've got 2 more of these to kill.
Yep.
Sweet. So this is Dion Jacob speaking here. Are you guys done with the session, or do you want to finish this little leg first, and then we can?
Finish.
Okay, just making sure.
I'd say let's finish up this little leg.
Okay. Jaina and Jazzy.
I'm fine with anything.
Me too.
I'm driving you home, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it's 9:30 right now.
Right, that's fine.
Just let me know.
I'll be home around 11 or 12.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, sick. Well, okay. Yeah, we have plenty of time to finish this leg. I'd like to finish this leg as well. Also, guys, I think this format is working really well for us. Like 4-hour sessions online. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
It's not as
Yeah.
fun.
It's not as fun to be with everyone, but it takes a lot of pressure off of me to not prepare 12-hour sessions, and they won't be hit or miss, like they have been. Right, like the last one was
The last
terrible.
one was just because there's new players.
But also I just didn't prep enough. and I panicked. This I over-prepped, I think.
Well, at least you got more for next session.
Facebook gave
Totally.
me this morning and I was really upset.
We should play that tonight. Anyway. Alright. Jester says, well, we've got a job to do. I think we should go and kill him. I think that was pretty easy, if not gross. I feel pretty good about that. It's in my mouth.
Yeah, I want to be careful where that stuff is landing. So I'm assuming like we take there's like any of the crystalline left is like taken or no. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's hope this thing doesn't like come back to life or whatever. That'll be horrifying. So is there like any more like its little babies coming out?
Not that you can see.
Not that I can see. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
If you'd like to make an investigation check and look further.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna look further. Last thing I want is like we're walking down a tunnel and like 15 of them just like take our legs.
Hand it
All right, roll. Critical roll. Critical.
Yo,
19 total.
Awesome.
so does Jester.
19 total?
Yep.
That's good. Move my mic again because I want to be able to see monitor Josh, not bad OBS Josh. Okay.
Poor OBS, Josh.
Okay, so, you look through the goop, nothing. As you look up, the ceiling is crawling.
Oh, wonderful.
Hundreds of these nasty little critters. And as you turn your attention to the ceiling, I assume you're kind of taken aback by it. Jester looks up and shrieks.
I thought that you were about to say that the ceiling was just crawling, and I'm like, how does that work?
That's what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking too. And I was
You caught up
confused.
and it danced. Yeah, crawling.
I cast a Sacred Flame as like it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So I just create like a to kind of like try to like cast like a flame of fire like onto
You hear
the.
these miniature yelps as like they kind of fall down. And you know how in Twilight Princess when you kill the spiders they kind of like and they like kind of crumple up and then.
Wait,
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Jaina?
do cantrips not like spell slot?
Yeah, that's
No,
the idea. Is that they're at will constantly.
Cool.
Alright. Jester kind of screams again like, you could have warned me first!
Well, what do you want me to say? There's a bunch of fucking spiders on the roof.
A bunch of them
I
start
can't exactly
falling
do
down
anything.
on fire.
I just watched the door open. I start.
And I turn my attention to.
No, not today.
Mace starts walking out, and Jester starts following you.
Not today.
I just like I'm like following everyone else, but like I'm like burning like the main body as well.
Mhm.
Like the big body, I just start burning it.
Okay. It's charged.
It's like a hive mind.
And you see, it's just kind of crumpled up. It can't be flamed anymore because it's like, you know, it's like there's a point where you can't burn wood anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that point. It's been burnt. The carapace is unburnable. It's not like you can light carapace on fire.
And I just keep and like if there's like any like small spiders, I'll just like keep turning my attention to like burning them.
Yeah. I see. Okay.
So I just keep going till like I'm like okay, I think it's all of them.
Okay. And there's still hundreds of them going down in one direction, in the direction that you guys came from.
Yo, Zane?
But as they go on, as it like there's the opening from the rope from where Mace came in and where you guys came in, as that reaches that part of the ceiling, they kind of vector off to the side of the wall and crawl on the wall and then go back onto the ceiling.
Cool. Huh. So are they like making their way towards like are they going through one specific tunnel?
Yeah.
That's probably where their main base. That's probably where the big boss is. So This may be stupid, everyone, but they're all going down the same direction. I'd say let's follow it.
No, let's not. Me and Jester are gonna go up here and not do that.
I want to do that.
I'd rather not die.
Well, I mean, we still have a job, and I don't exactly know if they're gonna pay for partially done. And,
Well, you go do that. Have fun.
Dyre is right. We need the potions.
Oh.
Okay.
We could get easily like 50 potions from this. I know it's gross, but I think the risk outweighs. I mean, the reward outweighs the risk.
The risk always through.
Come on, Mace, you're a monk. I've seen you knock out many creatures with a single slap to the head.
And these things are terrifying.
Yeah, and you think I'm not scared?
I need to shower. Look at me.
Dude, look at everyone else!
I look like I was peed on.
So do I. What makes you special, monk? Come on.
Alright, calm down, both of you. Alright. I say we go in there and kill whatever it is that needs to be killed and then get out of here with potions, okay?
Really, they should rename it to the Iraq 6.
The Iraq 6.
It's like the Iraq 9.
I don't get it.
Okay.
Well, let's just get
Those arachnite people probably put us up to this. Shakes fist. Grrr. Those tricksters.
Well, what do you guys think?
I-
Are we gonna be pansies about this, or are we gonna go finish the job?
I'm not being a pansy.
Alright, we got Sakura's vote on yes, let's go. What about you, Arya?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I got my yes vote, Jester has a yes vote, Mace, are you going to be the coward, or are you gonna come?
I'll go, I guess.
Alright, okay, let's go, everybody.
Actually,
I just start walking, I just go.
Alright, so you guys start walking down this tunnel. I assume that you still have this glowing orb of
Yeah.
light energy.
Yeah, I'm just like...
And, kind of just like this, and walking down the stone way. There are still thousands of, that sound of just legs, of tiny, minuscule tendrils tip-tapping on the ceiling, of the stone ceiling, all going in one kind of river direction, of just river of grody, disgusting creatures.
Oh boy. Let's keep going. Like, do we pass any bodies while we're on our way?
Oh.
Great. Well, the fact that we haven't seen any bodies yet leads me to believe that these adventurers also did the exact same thing as we did.
Not a single spider web on the way. As you guys are going down this tunnel, it like breaks off into different directions, but all of the spiders on the ceiling are going in one specific route.
Alright, well, so I mean, that's like our only lead right now, so keep following, I do.
You keep following the spiders?
Yeah, with caution. I have the alert feed after all.
Alright. Did you do a feat instead of an ability score improvement? Yeah, I guess it's...
I do feats over ability score improvement.
Fair enough. Alright, you guys keep following. And following. And after about 30 minutes of following, you finally hear... of rock falling in the distance.
is this the friggin' Geonosis Clone Wars episode all over again?
Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. That's actually really close. That's actually really cool. Now I'm thinking about Clone Wars, dang it. So as you guys get closer to the sound, the spiders start going up. And as you bring the light closer, it's a ledge. Off into this huge cavern area. Pitch black.
Nope, not today.
Dyre like grabs one of his one of the regular torches, lights it, and just like throws it down the cavern to see how far down it is.
Oh.
I cast light.
Okay.
If you were doing sound effects, go, we couldn't hear it, so.
Tyler casted light. So I just made the.
I can't hear your sound,
Still
dude.
can't hear it.
Oh.
Oh,
But you hear like the wood rattling, right?
Yeah.
I think it'll be easier for you guys to hear me. And yeah, it's it fell for like a good 5 seconds, 6 seconds.
5, 6 seconds. Okay. Does like the light like abruptly go out or anything?
Yeah, kind of just like splinter, like the coals kind of like
How about my owl
out and
catch
kind
me?
of go out. But Mace casted light, right? Describe the light source for me.
Like, big Kamehameha, big ball.
Okay, just and then what's the actual physical source that appears at the bottom?
Just a white,
Orb.
yeah.
All right. It just floats up and down. Okay.
Like an elevator.
It lights up the cavern below, and huge outward direction forward.
Yo, I bet my owl will catch me. What if I just leave a faith office?
Oh no, not again! Not the owl. We can't trust the owl. Anyway.
No, gosh.
Anyway,
What was the owl's name?
I don't friggin' know.
I think it was like
A Hedwig or something.
Hedwig. Yeah, so
I would deserved it.
let's see. I'm trying to think. How is the best way to describe this situation?
Terrifying?
Yeah.
Star Wars The Clone Wars?
Yep. Okay. So, as you guys kind of see this opening and drop the torch, like just kind of the embers just like spread out and like kind of go out. Just very, very faint embers of the orange, glowing orange red fire. You're good. And it is very, very, very cold in this cavern. For all you know, you're a mile underground.
So, to like, have we already gone down? Or like, no?
You kind of been going in a sloped direction.
Can I use the, you know, shadow step and just like teleport to the end? 60
where?
feet. Just to the bottom of the slope.
Oh, so the slope ends at like a cliff edge.
Just go straight to the cliff edge.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that you kind of like run down almost, Sasha style in
It says
season 1.
teleport, but like, okay.
Teleport?
That's what it says.
Read me
Okay, well,
Okay.
I need to go to features and
trades.
It's, where is it? Shadow Stone. When you're dim light or darkness, a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet.
So okay, fine. Yeah, you reach the bottom and the light is there, just, and then like the torch, like the wooden part of the torch is on fire
Oh.
from being dropped.
Wait a minute. With Dyre's light, he tries to make it a little bit stronger and sends it up this time.
There you go. And then, as it like kind of floats upward at a slant angle, it stops before hitting the ceiling. It's about 20 feet up. So in total, about
Do I
20
still see
feet.
the spiders? Like, do I still see those like spiders going?
Yeah, so there are like massive spires holding up this cavern, stalactites on the top. There are a few stalagmites towards the bottom, which you see and notice, and kind of like Jester's like, so should we jump?
No, you'll die. You'll like get spiked, go through your heart and blood.
Yeah, I don't think you want that. So wait, so we're like, how are these spiders like reacting? Because like if they're going
The
up,
light,
what are
as
they-
you put the light towards the ceiling, you see thousands of spiders kind of like moving in different directions, like chaos.
Is it like I'm trying to think of like what I'm thinking is that like the Hiro from Big Hero 6 is like little robots, like how if he thinks of it in like in a shape, it like move in that way kind of deal. Like, for all I know, these thousands of spiders are just making one big boss battle, is what I'm seeing from this. Great. So there's thousands. Mace, you probably want to come back up here. I'm about to send fire to these idiots.
Come back.
Alright, okay, so like Dyre kind of like points up like with like doing his cantrip again and starts like doing shooting like fire up to them.
Alright. Fire. A bunch of like kind of just like almost like fireflies just like start falling slowly and start to light up the cavern in such a way that you can see pretty far because the fire just starts spreading and it's just kind of like it's like falling lanterns enough that you can see far out from the ceiling of the cavern a massive spire hanging from the ceiling and like an upside down wizard tower almost.
An upside down wizard tower, is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
So it's an upside down wizard tower, is what you're saying.
Yes. Hanging from a ceiling.
I teleport to the
And they're all going to
It's
there.
more than 60 feet.
Oh,
Easily more.
so that's up
I mean, what Tyler can do is like go into like a dark place and just like go as far as he can, pop out real quick, go back in, and then just go back another 60 feet.
Oh my gosh.
We're just cheesing the system, Kev, alright?
Mario jump both teleporting.
He's being an inkling from.
I was gonna say, but actually, the fireflies are creating dim light, and I was like, no, it says dim light. You can do that in dim light. Okay.
Yeah. So are they like entering this like wizard tower, or is it just there?
They're just thousands of spiders like moving chaotically.
Moving chaotically. Yeah, they're trying to make a big shape. I still keep like doing fire onto them.
Okay. More of them just start falling.
Yeah, I just keep burning it.
In
To,
fact,
like,
a few of them land on you and start crawling crazily around you and into
Oh.
your shirt.
Good thing I got armor on, Gub, so they don't get to do that.
Screaming.
I start burning myself.
I start screaming for you.
Nah, I'm wearing armor, Gub. They can't get in.
Okay,
And
fine. Whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, if they land on me, just go. Like they're burning anyways. They're gonna like.
Nasty.
So, you know, I just keep burning on to like reduce the numbers.
Yeah.
I'm probably making. I know I'm probably making them mad, but I mean, it's like there's like what else can we do?
Another spider and go up until there was a tower.
They're not platforms, so no.
Why not?
Make them into
Also,
platforms.
like, you can like teleport zigzag
Okay,
almost
I do it. To the door.
to the tower.
Yep.
You're in complete darkness. You cannot see.
I cast light.
Okay, you cast light.
Come
And you immediately this white orb forms out of the aether and fills the surrounding area with light. And you hear
Time to use slow fall and just like float all the way back down to where we were on the ledge.
So it was my understanding that you're under where the wizard tower is. Are
Yeah.
you saying that you're in it or on the
like-
ceiling?
I'm like on the ceiling. We're
Like holding onto a rock.
Yeah.
I see.
And I just
Then
drop
then
and slow
allow
fall
me
back.
to change my statement. That is not what you experience.
Oh,
Instead,
the stalagmite. Insane.
all up and down your arm and into your shirt start
Like
to cover
dinner all
you.
over again.
And as you cast light, and what you see before you is a massive eyeball.
Oh wow.
I drop. I like just let go and I use slow fall. And I just fall
That's it?
very slowly. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you say,
And I'm like just start brushing off the stupid spiders.
they start biting you.
Still brushing
Nice.
up, I guess.
What do I have that I can? I grab out my short sword and I start freaking.
You cut your arm in the process.
Check.
Check or saving throw.
Check.
Okay.
Because you're slow time.
16.
Okay, fine. I'll let it slide this time. You kind of you kill a good amount of them, but most of them kind of fall off of you.
Nasty.
And you've got like these nasty bites up and down your arm.
I got rabies or
Like
something.
chest.
Well, I'm immune to
Oh,
poison.
that's true. Okay, then yeah, they are poisonous.
Well,
but
I'm immune to
you're
poison, so.
Right, he's a monk. Of course he's immune to poison.
Yeah. I have literally like purity of body, so I'm immune to disease and poison.
Disgusting.
I can no longer sin.
Okay, so I'm back to the ledge.
Okay, you come back, you zigzag teleport back to the ledge.
No, I just slow fall and I just like wee back.
In fact, from out of
What
your
was that
shirt,
about?
one falls out and crawls away.
Yep.
I just like use my pen and just shoot a little like a ball of fire to it, just like.
And it falls
Nope.
down the 60-foot cliff.
Yeah. So okay, Mace, what was that tower? As I say, as I'm still like shooting a fire to these idiots.
There's a lot of spiders that
I can
hurt.
tell.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, because they're kind of poisonous. But I'm special, so like. they don't hurt.
What the hell is that sound?
Also, there's a giant eyeball in there, so like beholder vibes, you know.
What the? Okay, great. Great.
You hear sounds of some rocks falling.
I look,
I
I
thought the
look back,
beholders existed.
I look back up to see if like any of the stalactites are falling.
You look up, there are no more spiders in the area of the light.
Shoot. So like, of course, I stopped casting my fire bending for a moment.
Okay.
Where the hell do they go?
Up your bum.
Oh my.
Home.
I sure hope not.
I'm
Ah.
35 pounds at one time.
Alrighty, I think I got an idea. Okay. Let's see here.
Just lash yourself to the ceiling, like Kaladin. I mean,
I can't.
okay.
So okay, I give Arya some black powder.
Okay.
Arya, lace
Yeah.
lace a couple of arrows with the black powder. I will cast my flames to set them off. You're gonna shoot at that wizard tower, all right?
Okay. This is a great plan.
That's just gonna make it
Okay.
angry. What are you thinking?
I don't know. We gotta figure out what it is. It's got a job to do. We gotta get those potions, man. Man, gotta probably can't invest this much black powder, dude.
You are committed.
You guys are taking the latter half of this session so much like a video game, and it makes me laugh so hard.
What do you mean?
Like, this is such a video game vibe right now. Like, okay, we're gonna shoot an arrow that's laced with black. Okay, whatever, continue.
This is supposed to be like a Dungeons and Dragons vibe, and like the actual experience. Like, you know what? We're doing this.
Right. You're good. Keep going.
Okay, so I give I'm assuming Arya would like start lacing her arrows with some arrows with the black powder.
Yeah.
Okay, so Arya, you're gonna shoot at the wizard tower, and I'll just, like I said, I'll use my flames to activate them.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I could also just
If you use your flame, you're gonna activate it right in your hand. Do you really want that?
Oh. Yeah, that's I'm not
Alright.
really smart. Okay.
So yeah, just aim at the base of the tower, and I'll set it off, and probably kill us all in the process.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything for that?
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
You have plus 10.
Probably is.
Rolls a 1.
Easily like 300 feet away.
19.
Dang.
In total,
Well, it said
plus 10.
Yeah.
20 now.
Dang it.
no, no. No, 19 in total.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, okay.
And as it's going, when it gets close enough, that's when I'll cantrip it and then activate it.
Make an attack roll, Josh.
Make an attack roll. Okay. Let me see. What is it? The spell. It's a cantrip. It's considered a saving throw. So I'm assuming.
What's your
that,
attack?
so-
What's your attack bonus?
Attack, but where is that? Is that strength?
Spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay. Okay. So where's my pluses? It'll be plus the 7, so a
So
26.
26 in total.
Yes.
Okay. Firebolt. What is this?
So it's a cantrip
Sacred
spell,
Flame.
and yeah, Sacred Flame is what it is. Yeah.
Go. So you kind of, instead of rolling for it, I'm just gonna say it automatically does it because you're saying there because you're watching the arrow and you're like there and then activate it and then this pillar of fire upside down happens. It's not like you're fire bending. That's firebolt.
Ah. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Gotcha.
So this ear bleeding sound of crashing and echoing sound of just explosion.
Exactly that sound.
And the fire, the light from that's created of it flashes through the entire cavern, and you guys get for a second, or half a second, a glimpse of the entire cavern, and it is easily 600 feet long and 300 feet wide.
That's kind of wide.
All right.
And towards the middle right of the cavern is where the tower is, and you just hit one of the pillars of the cavern, and it just a bunch of rocks start falling, and the ground starts shaking a little bit because of just the shifting rocks around, and you kind of start seeing from where the pillar was.
Okay. I probably should have tried to figure out where we were on the map. Anyways,
You don't see any spiders on the ceiling
at all.
at all, from what you could see.
Mace,
Not
where
half
was
a
the
second.
eye? You claimed this to have spot.
Can I go back up to the stalagmite?
Sure. Okay, you're back there.
Yeah. I guess light.
Holding
Back
onto
at the
a rock.
tower.
There's not a single spider on the ceiling right now.
Is there the still eye?
Nope. And when I say eye, I think of, you see that rock Pikmin right there?
Yep.
That eye, not a human eye.
Like a beholder eye?
No, beholder eyes are pretty human.
But it's like a googly eye?
Yes, a googly eye.
It's like a massive googly
Big,
eye.
massive pupil, almost taking over the mind. And you can see
That would
the
be
glint
scary.
of light on it, of just black.
But it's not there anymore?
That's not there anymore.
Okay, I dropped it.
You drop back down, slow fall,
Mhm.
do the back, come back.
Do the macaroni.
Ah! Oh my gosh, I forget that you can do that.
Yeah.
So, did I just order Arya to cause massive destruction just now for nothing?
The googly eye's not there anymore. I think he got scared. He's like, oh shoot, there's bad dude. Goodbye, peace out.
Or maybe he's sneaking up on us or something.
I look behind us, back to the cavern we came in from.
Maybe he's just a little shy.
Say it. Wait, you look up. I can't hear you do your sounds, dude.
Okay.
ASMR. Put the mic in your
Should I
face.
just turn down my input sensitivity so you can hear everything?
Yep.
I don't know if they can hear that still.
Just put the mic in your face.
So, you see
Spiders walking by. Is that what you're saying?
one this big spider behind you into a mini tunnel hole.
I follow it.
In a mini tunnel. I don't think it's a good idea, Arya.
Dyre is
just
the
start
one who has seen
thinking.
this.
Look up.
Dyre sees this.
Oh, Dyre sees it. Okay. Guys, there was a spider that just walked by us, and it was not a small one.
Does it have a big googly eye?
I did not see such a thing, but I don't
Where did it
think-
go?
I have a feeling we're being surrounded.
Well, into the hell, into the hole.
Into the hole where the stalactites
Into the
are.
hell hole.
We got at the base, at the bottom of this cavern. Is there stalactites, some upside down stalactites that we were to jump down, we just impale ourselves?
There are a decent amount, but it's not covered.
Just use your own shadow step. Duh.
And besides Mace, yeah, of course you can do that. But what about us? We can't exactly just.
Anyway, What was your question, Joshua?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a plan because I'm assuming we're being surrounded for one thing. We can't exactly jump down.
I can jump down.
Unlike Mace. I'm assuming we try doing a retreat right now. We're gonna be followed.
Totally forgot to mention. Sorry. When you went back and didn't see an eyeball anymore, you saw a drawstring bridge
Okay.
connected to another cliffside.
Okay. Also, I forgot to mention, there's like a bridge from the tower that goes to the right.
You mean the tower that once was there? You know.
Well,
It's
like
still there.
It's
Oh, it's still there.
if you like
I mean-
wanna do something about that, maybe like grappling hook with a rope and climb up.
Do you see any of us having that type of gear, dude?
I do.
But do we still have the long track adventure ones, Gub?
Nope.
Oh wow. Dang, I was gonna be like, you know what?
None of you guys have water skin
You know
ropes?
what? I'll say you kind of have like the grappling hook from Zelda, like Wind Waker.
Okay.
The
I still need to find something
lasso,
like this.
and like you can like throw it up easily and then climb up it.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly like wheels, but not like everyone has one. Great.
Everyone has one because they were in Adventure.
Oh. Okay.
I was an
Um,
adventurer.
Well, that is a good point.
But
But you
I-
have Shadow
I have
Step or
them.
Misty Step or whatever.
So, are we saying to go to the bridge?
I was just pointing that out as a fact.
Or, well, I mean, what else do we got, dude? We can't jump down, because then well, I'm not exactly wanting to meet my god yet. If the retreat, we're probably going to be followed. We're being surrounded as we speak. Why are we still even talking? Let's try making our way to the bridge now.
Okay, I just go up there.
So I just feels like,
Anyway.
can you, like, help us out, dude? Like, what the hell do you think?
No! Losers!
Oh. Great.
Explain to me how you get there.
Like, cause I don't want to like start running through these tunnels to like try to find a path up to there. But it's like the only other option we have other than doing a bunch of saving throws to see if we can get to like using grappling hooks. I'd say probably like go through tunnels to like try to make our way up there. Or Tyler could like, I don't know, like since he's already at the bridge now, we can probably try to like
Drop a rope.
like
But my rope
yeah,
is
maybe
only
toss
60
a rope or
feet.
whatever.
I need 5 ropes to do that.
You need what rope?
It's a 60-foot drop.
Oh, okay. I just like throw my rope down, like half
You could
it.
drop it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I keep like one end.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
like, is there like a stalactite I can like tie it
Yeah,
down to?
like on the ceiling.
Yeah.
You just like tie it around.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
climb
Okay.
up the rope. Don't
All right,
fall,
okay.
Floons.
All right. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Jester, I suggest you head up first right now.
Well, how do we get down first?
You
All right.
don't.
So no, Tyler. What Jacob's saying is a stalactite on the roof with the rope tied, and the rope is going down to the bottom of the tower.
So you guys are on this cliff, right?
Yeah.
Over here. You're on this cliff right here, I guess. Wizard Tower right here. There's the floor of the cavern, and then there's the rope that goes down to the floor of the cavern. You need to go down from the cliff, walk over to the rope that Mace has dropped, and climb up it to the bridge.
Got it. Okay. So I use my grappling hook, and I just like kind of like lodge it into the ground.
Okay.
Like you know, like well, I guess like find like a boulder or whatever, like
Yeah.
drop it around it, make sure it's securely in place. I'm assuming it's a sleight of hand check to see if it's well enough.
Yeah, totally. Secure.
Okay.
Jester,
Alright, so then I just add one of my own 60-foot ropes onto the end of my grappling hook, and I just throw it down.
Okay.
Jester, if you fall, I'll literally teleport and save you.
Alright, okay. So before Jester goes, I hand her like some cloth, like probably want to wrap these around your hands unless you want to burn your hands.
Okay. Remember that time when Zinquen told us not to do anything stupid?
Yeah, and yeah, I'm pretty sure she's doing something stupid as well. All right.
Literally, there was no way for you to die.
She starts slowly going down the rope.
Down.
Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Arya, once Jester is relatively far enough down, you're gonna follow. Jester, go.
You want to roll for Jester? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll roll for Jester. Okay. Okay. I got a 17. Jester got an 18.
Okay.
6.
Did anyone get lower than a 15?
Me.
Oh dear.
Jazzy, you got 15?
I got 6.
Ooh.
Dang. Okay, so the order was Jester, Jaina, or Arya.
Arya, Sakura, and then Dyre.
Okay, so Sakura goes. Jester is near the bottom. Probably 20 feet from the bottom. I think I'm getting the hang of this. And then...
Oh gosh.
Oh, crap! Sakura, you kind of slip and slide down and bonk Arya, who bonks Jester.
I'm just like Threiss.
And you guys kind of crash onto the ground. I need
Wait, sorry, say that again, Jacob.
plus you...
Your weight.
6
How much you weigh.
5. Ew, it's on me. Ew. Ew.
Nasty. And you're eating at the same time.
Shut up. So 6 plus 5 is 11. Everyone who got affected by that, including Jester, takes 11 damage.
Oh wow, that's half the health already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I can't. Gub, I can't like change her, like make her have damage.
Well, dang.
Jacob, what did I do?
What did you do?
I fell.
You failed your strength save, crawling, like going down the rope, and you slipped and kind of landed on Arya, who landed on Jester. Oh, you put balls on us.
I'm gonna do. Oh, never mind. I figured it out. How much damage?
11.
11.
Alright, folks.
So as like Dyre's coming back down, like making his way down, like a little bit more quicker, but not too quick, so he can get the pro speed. When he gets down, he's like, "This is why I have to have potions." So he like grabs like one of the potions and like kind of like gives everyone like a portion of it, so he doesn't like use it all at once.
I've got pizza in my teeth.
Or I can do one entire bottle shared amongst the 3.
Cookies
Sure.
and cream something.
Okay, so everyone, 4d4 plus 4 hit points you regain.
Or I can
No,
just...
Josh, you're rolling 4d4. Oh, I guess
Okay.
everyone... No, never mind. You're right. Sorry. I thought you were giving portions.
What?
Jazzy, you're going to roll a d4 and add 4 to that.
Yes, ma'am.
Jaina, you do the same, and I'm gonna have to do that for Jester.
So
I
Mace.
can just
Yep.
use
Well,
cure
I'm gonna-
wounds on myself so that we don't waste the
Oh,
potion.
okay, then yeah, go ahead and wait, cure wounds on your... Wait, is that a cantrip or a spell slot?
I
Bonk.
think it's a
Thunk.
Okay, then how about this? You heal yourself and heal Jester. Jazzy's the only one that will have the drink.
Oh.
Forward,
Like,
and then it's 60 feet
But-
down.
they're like
Okay,
falling
change
down.
of plans. Jazzy's gonna be getting...
Oh, they're alive though.
Jazzy's the only one getting the bit of potion. Jaina will do cure wounds on herself and Jester. So cure wounds is a d4, Jaina?
I just like sit down.
Uh,
Jingling.
It says regain 2d8 hit
Where's
points.
the
2d8, okay, gotcha, thank you.
Shuffling a deck of cards.
2d8, is there a plus to it or anything?
Man, you guys are.
It just says regain 2d8 hit points.
2d8, okay.
Look, I'll even show you if I like teleport down and then climb up.
See?
Okay, so Jester gets back 5 health.
Evil.
It's not
Jacob.
that freaking hard.
Evil.
Okay, Jester gains 10 health, so she only lost 1 in the fall.
Okay.
Jazzy, you got a drink. I gave you a bit of a potion, so take...
I know, I healed.
So as
Okay.
she's healing, you kind of see her bone kind of like snap back into place.
Yeah, I'm
Ow! Ow! The light. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Well,
Thank you.
It's all Sakura's fault.
Hey, shut the hell up!
I went on Sakura.
Okay. I kind of grab everyone up. No time, we gotta keep going.
Okay, so you start making your way to the rope.
Yep.
The second rope. All right.
Yeah.
It's completely pitch dark.
Okay, I do cantrip, cast light again into like
you
the
have to
cavern.
let go to do that. Or do you need 2 hands to do that?
Well, he's at the bottom, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the cavern, and I'm just casting light again to like the area.
I teleport down and I go back up. That's all. It's not that hard. Just hurry up.
Wait, can you pick us up, Tyler? Like, can you like grab us and teleport us?
No.
I'll say no.
Okay.
Rope in, imagine.
I just
Anyway.
like teleport down and climb the rope.
Climb the rope, just go down again. Or you're about to hit the top? Down. Anyway. So, you cast light. What's the radius on that?
60.
There you go.
Okay.
It'll be the same.
So 120 feet. Really blinding light right there. And you hear... Again, from behind you, where the first rope was.
Do we see like the rope like fall off or whatever?
No?
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Jester goes up first. But like before she goes, wait, hold up, I need to see this. Oh, never mind, I can't do the spell then. I was gonna do Spare the Dying, but it's not whatever it is. But a spell. Yeah, great. So yeah, Jester, I'd say, so Jester, go up first, then it'll be Arya, Sakura, and me again.
Okay.
Guys, go faster!
Are we doing the same thing again?
Yeah.
I start playing solitaire.
With yourself.
That's how solitaire works.
Alrighty. Well.
I got another 6, so sorry guys.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Jester first. Are you rolling for Jester, Joshua?
Yeah. So, okay, Jaina, what did you get, Jaina? Okay. And what's her, is it strength?
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Okay. So as you guys are climbing up the rope,
Wait, I'm
Um,
still rolling.
Sakura is towards the top, and Sakura, you're just struggling. You hear meow from your bag.
Oh, the cats!
And as you're climbing, you're just like, shut up, shut up. And then you kind of, oh crap, slip, and you kind of like lose placement of your feet, like, because you kind of like have your legs around the rope, and you kind of just like swing a little bit, and everyone below you starts swinging a little bit.
It'll just sneak up. It's just me that swings. So
Oh, okay, but it's still from above, it swings a little bit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I rolled a 10.
And
Or I have.
and Arya, you start hearing that meow, and you're like, what the ah, and start like the whole thing is starting to swing a little bit. And Mace, make a dex save. Because the bridge is starting to sway a bit.
I'm just sitting on
Oh, my solitaire card, no!
Oh, I guess it's connected to a stalactite, so never mind.
Yeah.
But the rope kind of like hits the bridge a bit. It kind of starts moving it from side to side of it.
14 plus 7, 21.
Okay, well, you kind of like you're kind of like a pendulum where your center of mass just adjusts to every millisecond.
Dodging my 5 of spades fell all the way down. Shoot, teleport.
Oh crap! My oh, I'll just get it again. Anyway, so then, Arya, you start slipping as well. Is Arya above Jazzy? Or...
Yeah, Arya's above Jazzy. Jester's the only one that's
Jester's like, what the hell are you doing down there? And she kind of looks down, and her face goes pale. Everyone make another strength saving throw.
Everybody.
Another
Oh gosh, not again!
No, Jazzy, it's Fliss, it's the Fliss moment, Jazzy.
Oh, please, I'm sorry, I love you!
You won't get that good, but it's just like me and Jazzy are playing a horror game together, and one of the characters that we try to...
My favorite character, I killed her because like I made her fall down this huge ladder and she hit the floor and freaking died. It was a big ladder too, so like I was like a quick time event and I clicked like D instead of S, and then it was one slip up. Everything else I was doing fine, and one thing, and she slipped, and fell all the way down. And I was so upset. She was my favorite.
F.
Alright, okay, go. So Jester got a natural 20. Some +2, so that's a
Okay, I need to
22. I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Did anyone roll below a 17?
Guys, I have something to tell you. I mean, I did a little better. I got a 7.
I got a 17.
As you hear Jester swear to herself, you look down, Sakura, and you start slipping a bit even more and bonk on Dyre's head. And you see below you an amalgamation of spiders crawling onto each other and forming a bigger shape.
It's like Goombas.
Stop being weak, Jazzy.
I started screeching.
Sakura, get your ass and go.
She screams at the top of her lungs. Alright, everyone roll initiative.
Oh dear.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, a natural 20.
Yo.
Potter.
24.
Oh, yes, I also got a natural 20.
Why can't you get down the street?
Okay, 25 to 20.
25!
Okay, jeez.
That was.
Sorry, I was really passionate about that.
Yeah, sorry.
What time is Tyler getting picked up?
I'm taking him home soon, when this is over. Okay, 25 through 20.
I'm a moron.
Me, I got 24 in total.
I forgot that. I have the luck feat.
Nice.
I could have been using them. I still got my 3 charges.
Okay, so 25 through 20 is Jazzy.
And me.
Yeah.
And
25.
Jaina. Wait, what did you guys roll?
25.
I rolled a 20 plus 4, so 24.
Okay, so
20
Jazzy,
plus 5.
Jazzy, Jaina. I got
20
a
through 15.
Oh, I got.
Jester 16.
Okay, so Mace. And then Jester. And then 15 through 10.
Me 13.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then Monster.
What did Tyler roll? Oh, Tyler doesn't have to do it.
I did.
So is it an individual spider or is it like multiple?
It's a
It's
hive
multiple
mind.
in one.
What?
It's what's called a hive mind, where each individual spider is kind of connected to one brain.
No spider.
Ew.
Like Marielle, Big
kind
Hero
of
6
respond at the
Jazzy,
same
like
time.
Jazzy. You know the Big Hero 6 Heroes Microbots, like how the headset is like the main brain?
Sure.
Okay, well,
I know what you mean. Don't worry.
yeah, imagine like that headset thing is Jacob's quote unquote brain, and the microbots are the spiders. The brain is the brain is what controls all of those spiders.
Okay.
I just looked at it.
But what if I don't want it to do
Yeah,
that?
not that word.
Well, the better
Put it
hope you
down.
don't die.
Because I have to. I have to remember it.
Is that the hit points?
Yes. Is that a lot?
Yeah. That's a lot.
I told you this path was interesting.
I don't have to freaking care. We're all climbing a rope. I can just sit here all night.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Wait, can I take like the and stunning strike them so they all fall?
Evil. Okay.
No, the spiders. The spiders.
Oh. Okay.
They are cackling silently.
Jasmine. Sakura, it is your turn. Jaina, you are on deck, and then Mace following.
I use longbow plus 2.
Jazzy, you're holding
You're
onto the
holding
rope.
onto a rope. That is on the.
Oh.
I don't think any of us can really do actions until we're on solid ground. So your
Oh.
only option.
Gotta
is-
keep going.
Yeah, it's like it's our options only.
I thought we got up.
Nah. Scub is gonna say like, yep, we get up.
Nope.
I'm just gonna put on my invisible ring and just keep going up.
Okay. Make a dexterity check with disadvantage.
I give Jazzy a luck point, so it's a regular chance.
You can't give luck points to other people.
No, you can. That's what luck points can do.
You can't. I learned that the hard way.
Wait, dexterity?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind then.
I assumed that too because that's what you've been doing, and then Alex yelled at me because I was giving luck points to Ethan. That's Floon. Anyway.
Okay, well, I got 20, but if it's disadvantage, well, it's
So roll
15
another one and
plus
take the
5
lowest
for
number.
dexterity. Another one?
Yeah.
The hive mind is outside.
Okay, 13.
It's just those sprinklers.
13 total, or
13 is and then plus 5, 17. No, 18.
18.
Sorry, I'm bad at math.
that's your disadvantage.
Okay. You are invisible now. Dyre, there is now, for a second, Sakura's there. Now they're invisible. But you can still see the rope shimmying. Alright, Jaina, it's your turn. Mace, you're on deck.
I just go up the ladder.
Yeah, I think that's all of us can do. So how about this go? Since it's really only all of us trying to get up the rope ladder,
Yeah.
I mean the rope. How about for those who do like rope turns, they just roll a dex check to see if they keep going up, and those who do go up just are excluded from it till everyone is, you know.
I'll rule it how I rule it.
Okay.
Fair enough, can't argue with that.
He is the god of this world.
Okay.
Makes me feel very insignificant.
It's Jaina's turn still, I thought. What is Jaina doing? Alright,
I'm
where are
going
you?
up the ladder.
You go up the rope?
Yeah,
Okay.
not the ladder.
Alright, what's your movement speed?
Walking speed,
Yeah.
20 feet.
Okay, divide that by 2. Is
10.
So you move up 10 feet per 6 seconds.
Okay.
And there is easily 30 feet to go for you. So, 3 rounds for you. Right, your turn.
Okay, so I use Shadow Step to go to the very bottom.
Okay.
And then for my main action, I use Stunning Strike on the bottom of the spiders.
Okay. They're all like moving chaotically, and then they all stop at the exact same time and start forming into one. And as you're swinging, so you're stunning strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then they have to make a con save of 13.
Got it. Dang.
Don't tell them to save.
They failed. They are stunned.
So they all fall over. Because they're stunned.
They all kind of like freeze for a second,
Okay.
including the ones like forming around one clump.
Dyre, kick them in the face, they'll fall over.
What do you think I can do, dude? I'm on the rope as well.
Okay. Jester's turn.
Alright, so I already rolled for Jester. She's gonna be climbing, so it's an 18. For...
She's gonna be fighting.
No, she's climbing.
Okay, and her movement speed is what?
It's 30, so divided by 2, that's 15, and then she rolled an 18 to save.
Okay. Go ahead. So
Yeah, that's 18 is the save, and 15 is how high she goes up.
Wait, what is she doing that I need to save for?
The act of climbing up the rope.
Oh, well, you don't have to do a save.
No, maybe not a save, but a check. Maybe not a save.
I
a check.
see. I see the check.
Yeah, she was doing a check, so she got an 18 for the check.
Okay, then she succeeds and climbs up.
She goes up
15
feet.
Okay.
How much does she have left? About
15 feet. So
15.
one more round.
Wait, but I thought Jaina would have 30 feet.
Right, but
Jaina's
Jaina's
below her.
below Jester and has a
Alright.
and Jester has a faster movement speed. I think it's
Okay.
because Arya is encumbered.
Wait,
She's
when I
encumbered?
swing at the
There-
spider?
Wait, you only divide it by 2 if you're encumbered?
I don't know. I just let D&D Beyond do it. What's up?
So if I swing at them and Stunning Strike, the swinging, does that make them fall over? Because I freaking hit them. Very bottom. And there are a big wad of them. And they start to tumble.
You may certainly try.
I already did.
You may certainly
I
try.
already did.
You may certainly try.
Well,
So do I try again?
sorry. Okay, wait. What exactly is your
Okay,
question?
so I Stunning Strike them
Yeah.
while hitting them. And the act of hitting them and them being stunned, does that make them...
I'm gonna say kind of like you hit through, and it's kind of like just like almost like hitting through Legos. Just that amount of spiders kind of are still stunned and like frozen off to the side, and then the bottom just like falls on the bottom and like rolls over. But yeah, so they're still stunned, so it skips their turn.
Okay, cool.
So Dyre's turn. The monster gets skipped, so Jazzy is on deck.
Yeah, Dyre's this time, and boy, he got a natural 20 for the check.
Dang. Okay.
And it's 15 as high as he goes. He has a 30 movement speed.
Okay,
Oh,
sounds good.
slow.
Okay.
That's
Let's see. Sakura's above you. You have like 40 feet to go, so divide that by 15 is 4. 4 rounds.
yeah. So about 3 rounds for me.
Right. Okay.
So I just gotta keep that for 3 rounds, and then I get out. And then I'm assuming Jazzy would be 2. Our Zinquen is not Zinquen. Jester is 0.
Right. Whatever. I'm mainly
Yeah.
like off the top of my head numbers because I'm just guessing as to what this is. Okay. It is now Jazzy's turn. Jaina, you're on deck.
Okay, just climb up the rope.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're just gonna be doing a lot of checks, Jazzy. So
What do I do?
you roll a d20, and then you're gonna add your strength modifier to it.
Oh no. 11.
11 plus your strength.
That's just 11 in total.
Nice.
Okay.
That fails.
I'm so good at this game, guys.
You start to slip a little bit. No movement.
Okay.
So it
it's
is now Jaina's
Jaina.
turn. Mace, you're on deck.
Okay.
I go up the ladder.
All right. You move. What's your movement speed? 20, so 10.
Yeah.
All right, 2 more rounds. Okay. Mace, you're on deck. Mace, it's your turn. Jester's on deck.
Can I try just to go up to them and shove them? The spiders?
Yeah.
I'm immune to poison, so can I just go up to like the big tower and just go...
Like that big mountain of spiders.
Yeah.
Just push them. You. All right. Yeah. You go up to the mountain of spiders, and they kind of like. You kind of squish some of them in the process. You get more yellow goo on
And
them.
then I use Fury of Blows, and I friggin' punch them
Okay,
all.
so you get 2 attacks to roll.
Okay, so what do I have to do?
Stunning strike again.
12 and 19.
Are you keeping track of your key points?
Yes, I haven't. This is my first time I've used. Oh, 2. I've used 2. 6 left.
Yes, because Fury Blows is its own. So, you have 6 left. Oh no, 8 left because you're level 10.
Yeah. Okay.
So, 12 and 19. Okay, both of those hit. What are you hitting it with? Your quarterstaff?
My friggin' fist.
Oh, your
Friggin'
fist?
Fury of Blows. Is
Okay,
just
right,
this.
but you can use a monk weapon.
Oh,
instead.
sick. I'll use my freaking short quarterstaff. Okay, quarterstaff.
From one monk to another. A D8 plus 3.
Yeah. Mhm.
So, hits and hits, D8, so 2D8 plus 6.
Dang, alright.
I guess.
3 plus 9 plus 6 is 15.
Yeah, 15. Okay, 15 damage.
Does my shove do anything? Or it just squishes them?
Hold on, math is hard. I'm dumb. 175. There we go. Okay, sorry. What is the question? Does the shove do anything?
Yeah.
The shove does nothing but right out to you,
Yeah,
onto your
Your
hands.
sound effects remind me of when you played with Legos all the time, and you just make random sound effects.
Yeah, Jazzy smells bad. It's true, guys.
Okay, continue.
Okay, it is now Jester's turn. Dyre, you're on deck. I'm gonna assume Jester just goes up.
Natural 20, so makes it plus, and it's a 15.
Oh, natural 20,
So-
then I say she crits. She goes even higher, so
I
normal.
teleport up to the top.
Okay, so just her regular walking speed then?
Yeah.
Alright, 30 feet.
Okay, so then she makes it up to the top, climbs onto the board, pulls herself up. Holy crap.
And I just sit there with the deck of cards, man. Hello.
No, you're down there.
But I teleported.
No, yeah, that was your turn.
Frick.
Okay.
Frick.
Okay, Dyre, it's your turn. Monsters on deck.
Take a guess what I'm gonna do, Gov.
Guiding bolt.
Yes. No, I'm a big climbing. I got a 17. No, plus my spirit checks plus 2. 19 total.
Success.
15 up.
Okay. It is now the monster's turn.
Oh.
They all kind of snap back into motion and start climbing into one massive heap. And the eyeball looks at you in particular. And the massive
Not
heap
the eye.
walks forward. It is the exact same monster from before. But two of them put together with thousands of the small ones putting together a big carapace. And
A paste?
a carapace. Like lobster.
I think this
or
monster's
crabs.
kind of into you, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is.
All this like spittle, like and goo, just like kind of like, you know how in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 it like spits out and it gets on their face and it's
Yeah.
like, that's what happens. Just roars at you and takes a swipe.
Dex saving throw, AC?
Nope. Nope. Does a 16 hit?
That's my AC. Does that hit?
It misses then.
Okay.
I play you have to roll higher. Apparently that's kind of outrageous in the D&D community. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, it misses. Okay. It is Jazzy's turn. Jaina, you're on deck.
I'm gonna keep on climbing.
Okay, make an attack, make a roll. A strong
Can I
attack.
6.
Sassy! Holy sh!
You start to slide down
Guys.
and bonk Dyre on the head a bit.
Bonk.
You both kind of
Sorry.
get stunked. And Dyre's just climbing up, and then all of a sudden, bonk! What the?
What the
Wait,
fuck?
why-
Okay, Jaina,
Why
you're on.
does Jazzy have?
Jaina, it's
Why
your
does
turn.
Jazzy have to make a dexterity saving? Or
She's climbing.
Because she's climbing. She's using
Yeah,
strength to pull herself up.
but I'm going up. But I climbed and you don't.
Well, yeah, but you're higher up than her. Is what it is.
Right.
You're higher up than her. You're above her. That's what is
It
what's going on.
sways more and all on towards the bottom, and I mean she's pulling herself up more.
Anyway, I'm going to that. I mean, the rope.
Okay. You have one more turn left. Well,
Yeah.
first you need to roll. First of all, roll a strength check.
Okay.
Well, I had my ring on, so you just feel this just random just thing on your head.
Oh.
Hacks / time set day.
13 in total.
The frick? Wow, that's amazing. Daytime.
I get just like in the cave. It's literally you get to hold the sun. In a 60-foot radius
The
sphere
ball
of
of
light
flash.
from a point you choose within range, a sphere of bright light sheds a dim light for an additional 60 feet. If you choose a point for object of holding one, it isn't being worn or carried. The light shines from object and moves with it. Play the covering and affected objects with opaque object, such as a bowl or helm, blocks the light.
Jaina, what did you roll?
13.
Total?
Total?
Huh?
Was that your total? 13?
Yeah.
And it completely disregards the darkness spell and completely ruins it.
That's awesome.
No change?
Okay, that fails, unfortunately. You kind of slide a little bit and don't make any progress. It's another 2 turns left. Okay. It is now Mace's turn. Jester's on deck.
Can I use minor illusion at the very bottom so the monster still thinks I'm the bottom and then just teleport up to the top?
Absolutely. That's actually a very good idea. So go ahead and cast that spell.
It's just
Cantrip?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Dang. Freaking monk. I hate you. Just kidding. I don't hate you. That is freaking crazy. Anyway, so describe how you cast the spell.
I just like Doctor Strange it and just me.
Kind of like out of your, almost like Loki, like that like clone illusion comes out of you, and you gotta go straight to the top. Oh, sweet salt! Jester says, like, kind of stumbling back when you come back up.
So, how's the wife? How's the kids?
It's now Jester's turn. I don't have a wife or kids. Okay. I think...
Yep.
What?
So her only spell that can do damage is a reaction. Could I still use it as an action, or does it have to be a reaction? Okay, then then she can't do anything right now. She doesn't have any, like, ranged weapons or anything.
Alright, then, yeah,
So she just kind of skips her turn.
Yeah, unfortunate. Dyre, it's your turn. Monster's turn.
I got a 15, not it, hold on. Need to see my strength. 19 total.
19 passes.
Alright.
Okay.
And it's a 30, so 15 feet I go up.
Yep. I haven't been keeping track for you, sorry.
You're good.
I assume you have, like, 2 left.
Can I use
2
a
rounds of going up left, yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Or my hedgehog.
Yeah,
It's spiky.
yeah. Evil.
No, it's spiky.
Yeah, but the poor hedgehog is gonna get crushed.
That's true. That's a bad idea. That's inhumane.
Okay. Dyre, it's your turn. And
I just did my turn.
Wait, did you just end your turn? Sorry.
Yeah, well, my only turn was to climb, because that's the only thing I
Okay.
can do.
2 turns left, and then Monster's turn.
Or, I could start dumping some black powder and recreate what we did in session 21.
I go to the bottom, and then you throw me down black powder, and I just stick it in.
Okay, I guess I you know what? I'm gonna try that. Alright.
First,
So
you
I
have
just
to communicate it in game roleplay.
Mace, did you catch this barrel of black? Did you catch my bag of holding? The black powder's in there.
Yeah, but like in 6 minutes, maybe. Yeah. Just give me a little bit. It's not 6 minutes. Specifically.
So I'm assuming, is everyone on the bridge? Like, well, not on the bridge, but no one's on the ground.
No one's on the ground currently.
Okay, so Dyre, like slightly tips his bag of holding down to pour some of the black powder from his pouch.
That's gonna take another action.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Because you'll have to, stop climbing, which you kind of took your turn to climb.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll
Then
just
you
wait.
open it, find the black powder, nest it down. It's kind of a different, you can't do that.
Yeah, I figured it.
Okay, this is now the monster's turn. It's gonna...
I'm gonna launch up my minor illusion.
Yes. It's dumb. And thinks it's you. Now I have to make an attack roll. Phases right through. It like lunges forward and the maws just crush the illusion.
The
And it
illusion's
dissipates.
like just fake. It's like this utopia. And it's like blood. Oops.
Freaking almost broke everything.
Blood.
Alright, so Jazzy's turn again?
Yeah, continue. Sorry.
Jasmine, it's your turn.
I keep climbing.
Okay, make an
And I'm just
check.
sobbing as I'm climbing. What? Oh. See, I totally would, guys, but my monitor just kind of went black. Oh, and it turned off. That was really unfortunate. Give me a second.
You know what?
I
This
don't
is
know
taking a long time. I'm gonna say you guys just kind of succeed the rest of the way. And as you guys are climbing up, back up, you hear
So that's what I wanted to do.
and a ton of spiders, larger than normal, start climbing up the rope as well.
Up right underneath me.
Yeah.
I use my Dawnstar Sword. I can't use the charge, but I can use the blade still, and I cut the rope from underneath me.
Make an
Josh, can you come help on the monitor real quick?
Yeah. So hold on. Would that work?
Make an attack roll.
On the rope. I'm doing attack roll on the rope, everybody. Here we
Let's
go.
say dex check, a dex attack roll, because you're kind of like, okay, how am I supposed to do this in the way that it would cut?
So do a dex check is what you're
A
saying?
dex check.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
plus 3, so that's 23.
And they fall into the maw of the large, basically chasm fiend. It just screams, and the rope falls down, and darkness from below. But you still hear the almost like waves of like just legs.
Okay, so is everyone on the bridge now?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Okay, I grab a barrel. I pull a barrel out.
Okay.
With the rope that's left still hanging on the edge of I get some of my own rope, actually cut a little piece of it off, to stick a little bit on top of the barrel, and I light the rope, and I throw, and I chuck the barrel off the bridge. Everyone, cover your ears.
This crackle of air literally literally makes you guys go deaf for like 30 seconds.
I said, cover your ears, everybody.
While you were saying it, it exploded.
Oh, wonderful.
30 seconds, you're just this ringing in your ears that you guys just are all-encompassing pain. It fades. Oh my gosh. You guys like just open your eyes and look down. Just fire all on the bottom.
Is it dead?
Josh, help me turn my monitor.
Yeah, hold on, let me go help Jesse out real quick.
Alright.
Mace, just say cast the light just to see if there's any spiders left.
Alright.
Did that do 175 damage?
I kind of zoned out for a second.
The answer is yes. The eyes are just gonna float up.
No, can you look at it?
Okay, so
I
recognizes
kinda
it's
zoned out
there,
for a
okay.
second, and now we're deaf, so I don't know what's happening.
You don't know what's happening, Jaina?
Yeah.
Wait, Josh, I didn't get to have it. It's all juice. I don't know.
What don't you understand?
I zoned out, so I was in.
So it's all
So, Josh just launched a barrel of black powder below.
I'm gonna use my teeth to rip it off.
I already tried.
Okay.
And
Gonna
it
spill it.
exploded down below. And your ears were ringing for like half a minute.
Did he just do that to kill the spiders?
Yeah. Well, Josh cut the rope below him and then got to the bridge and then dropped this barrel of black powder.
Alright, quick recap, me up.
Nothing. I was just explaining what happened to Jaina because she blanked out for a second.
Okay, so I cast a light, my cantrip,
Yeah.
to see if there's anything left.
On the bottom. So there's enough
Well-
fire on the bottom of the floor of the.
Okay, they're not on the floor, but in our height.
You're
To see if there's like any like crawling up or anything.
Not around you. Yeah, it's just the drawbridge that goes into the tower.
Think that's all of them, guys? Think it's all of them?
No.
I mean, there's probably some more in like the tunnels.
You hear a big rock from a stalactite that falls. Just echoes through the cavern.
So what? Stalactite as like an improvised weapon, like write it down.
Good.
Alright, so wait, so are the stalactites on the roof falling now?
Some of them, a lot of them have. From the explosion.
Are there any on like above the bridge?
Yeah, but they're small.
It's a rope bridge.
Yeah, it's like that big.
It's like Mario when all the ice fits.
Okay.
But
Oh dear. Okay. Mace, would you be willing to check out whatever's left in the wizard tower while? Because you can just teleport into darkness, dude.
Sure, fine.
Okay. So while Mace does that, I'd say everyone else get across the bridge away from the tower, because I don't know if there's like an exit from. Wait a minute. The tower's on the roof.
yeah.
There's probably an exit there.
Okay, so imagine from the ceiling, right?
Yes.
This wizard tower is going down and the roof is on the bottom.
Yeah, I know
Broadway
that.
Bridge goes into the side. It's the entrance and the exit.
So wait, so are you saying like it's like as if someone picked up grabbed like a piece of land that had the wizard tower on it and then just like put it upside down?
Yeah.
It's like
So
Monster
it's
High.
like so if you were to enter the wizard tower, it's like there's like furniture like on the ceiling basically
No.
instead of on.
But that's just what the building looks like.
The building looks like it's upside down, but when you enter it, it's
Yeah,
like
it's normal.
the furniture is set as normal.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's probably an exit like on the upper floors because to get up to the main room. But then again, I don't know that part. Yeah, I'd still think it'd probably be a good idea to have like Mace look around in the room to see if there's anything of useful in there, while everyone else like gets to the other side of the bridge. Simply because Tyler can just teleport his way out of there.
I'll be right back. Come on.
All right, okay. So
You go
does anyone else like want to go with Tyler or anything? If they want to, do they have any objections?
And I cast Daylight.
Does anybody have any objections?
No.
Jaina, I know you're muted, but okay. All right, Jester, come on, let's get across the bridge. Mace can loot the place.
Okay, so I teleport to the wizard's tower and I use Daylight and literally make it day. So just
slash times a day.
yep.
It infects the cave somehow as well.
Yeah, lights up the cave. The bottom, the ground of the cavern is full of just dead spider. Clumps of dead spider. But there isn't big spider corpse.
Oh, they're still alive. Yay.
But there are
Oh,
tons
it's better than nothing. Let's get out of here.
of just dead mounds of spider
Can we
corpse.
not do that? Is that...
And so you walk into the wizard tower, right? There are torches on either side that you can light if you wish.
It's daylight. It's
Oh, that's true.
good.
That's a good point. And there are windows on it, so it lights up the entire thing.
Oh, cool.
So you walk in, and there's a huge spiral staircase that kind of goes in the center into the different floors.
Okay, I go to the very top.
The very top.
Yep.
Okay. On the very top, there's a desk, scattered with papers and books.
Oh.
And like a round desk that goes around the entire perimeter of the room.
Okay, I go all the way down, and I go all the way back to the group. Come on, grab you.
But no, Tyler, the reason why we had you there is to like see what's around.
Role play.
Okay.
Metagame.
Well, I can't do anything about it this time.
Okay, so you get back to the group.
There's a big disc, somebody's there, and it's all scattered, and somebody lives there, so it's exciting.
Someone lives there. Did you see what the papers were or anything? If there were any papers?
There was papers. I don't know what's in on them. They were all scattered, like frantically somebody was trying to leave.
Huh. Did you see anything else in the wizard tower while you were there?
Nope. Just windows and torches.
Okay then. So Jacob, as I look down at the cavern, like there's no big spider corpses at all. It's just like a bunch of the clumped up small boys.
Yeah.
As I looks down,
Large ones, not the big ones. Not the two big ones smashed together.
so the two big ones are gone. Like
Yeah.
like the first one we killed. That those two are gone. Okay. I look down. It's like, yeah, guys, we're not done yet. There's the two big ones that are supposed to be there are not there.
That's exciting.
Great. Yeah, I'm stuck at this point. 'Cause I don't know what to do. Because I can't do any spell checks, or I can't do any spells. Anybody got any ideas on what to do next?
Let's just go home.
I
Can we
there's
not?
still a wizard tower that you haven't explored.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Wait, so the only reason why I had the group go away from the towers because I thought a stalactite was going to fall onto the bridge and sever the bridge in half.
No.
Oh, well then, great. I'll go to the wizard tower then, I guess. And
I
start looting.
apologize. I should have explained that more. I was kind of confused as to why you wanted to do that. I was like, oh, maybe he thinks there's traps, but...
No, I was just thinking that there was a stalactite was going to fall onto the bridge. And anyone who was on there was just gonna.
The shaking
fall.
has stopped. It started when the explosion went off, but everything else past that.
All right. Well then, yeah, I go back to the Wicked Tower then, and I start looking around the place.
Okay, so there are several floors, and
I'll start with the floor I'm currently on.
okay, so there's just living space, like a cooking pot, like a crock pot, like from what's it, Don't Starve. A bunch of pans and literally like a fire pit, with a pan over it, or a pot over it. And, some moldy rations inside of it.
Moldy rations.
Mm.
I take a look at the rations, and I want to see how long I can assume how long they've been staying in there.
Make a survival check.
Survival check, alrighty. 20. Okay, it's a 19 plus survival, 23.
23.
Yep.
8.
Everything in the tower is fine. But do I recognize it? I don't.
I mean, there's moss and but are you asking about the architecture?
I'm thinking right now is is this the tower that I know it couldn't really be exactly possible, but hey, this is D&D. But the tower from Adventure 1 where Jarlax's friend was killed in. I'm thinking that this is probably this tower, but somehow. Okay. All right. Yeah. Then never mind. Okay. Anything else on this floor?
I mean, you see a few scattered papers on the floor.
I skim over them to see if there's anything of noteworthy on them.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Abyssal.
I don't think so. I think you speak Draconic, Common, and Dwarvish.
Yes, those are the only 3 I speak. So, even though I can't speak it, I'll just take the paper still.
Okay.
Are all the papers in Abyssal?
But the telegible ones that don't have water droplet smears and rips and burnt holes in them.
Okay, so I'm saying is are all the papers around me right now all written in Abyssal?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I just start picking up the papers that I can, and I just start putting in my bag of holding to see if anyone at Gilmore has any people who can read Abyssal.
Okay. There's a wooden chair in the corner that's been snapped in half, old.
I go to the next floor. Does anyone want to do anything? Because I feel like I'm taking the spotlight here.
No, I'm not really doing anything. I can go with you.
Well, I'm just looking around the place. If you want to do something in here as well, feel free. I don't want this to feel like I'm the only one doing all the important stuff. I want y'all to feel important.
No.
Jaina?
No, it's fine.
Tyler?
What? Yeah, sure. It's fine.
Do you want to start looking around as well?
Sure.
Okay, well.
I go to the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Alright.
There's a tome, a leather book. On the. Okay.
Do you speak Abyssal?
Hold on, I need to read it.
Got difficult getting here tonight, did he?
You open the first, the cover, and there's a key.
Take the key out.
Take the key? Okay, you pick up the key, and, what do?
What is the language of the book? I flip the next page.
Common.
Oh, I read it.
Okay.
Do you want to hand Tyler your phone so he can be Mace is the one reading it out loud, or if anything?
No, I would not be able to do that because it's notes for me and not actually written out.
I see. Inventory.
My name is Lord Aureus.
Oh, I wonder where they got the name for the city.
Sorry. Love you.
This is my journal. I know no one will read this, but I need to do this for my sanity. You flip the next page.
Yep.
The date on the top right of the page, 700 years ago.
That's a lot.
Keep reading, okay. The book tells the story of himself establishing a land of order with a man named Brinseer. Together they worked to build a city that was prosperous to the point of generating money beyond ever intended.
Dang. Alright.
He named it after himself. Glorious City. A man 6 generations above him, his great grandfather, Lord Aureus the First, worked with a man named Brinserium to make Glorious City. And they've been the wealthiest people on Cyrillith, the planet, since that point.
That's a lot of money.
And with each generation, the more corrupt each of the children became, and more evil with the money. And this Lord Aureus in particular hid the money within a vault under the city.
Interesting.
As you keep turning the pages, he tells of stories of the things that his children did to him because they hated him for hitting the money. They tarred him, feathered him, removed some of his toes.
That's not good.
And as you keep reading, the more manic it becomes.
Manic?
Insane. And what isn't. And you've been in the vault. You were one of the first of... You were one of 6 people to be in the vault in the first, for the last 700 years. And you don't even know.
I come up the stairs, I go to the 2nd floor, and I see Mace reading the journal. What you read in there, bud?
A book.
A book.
It's a common, so like...
What does it say?
It's a journal of Lord Aureus.
Wait, what?
700 years ago.
Like the Lord Aureus?
Is the great-great-great-grandson.
Of the
Lord
first
Aureus.
Lord Aureus.
No. It's
Not
like,
the Lord Aureus that we've met.
No. It's like a really old Lord Aureus, not the Lord Aureus.
I see. 700 years ago?
Yeah?
Can I see?
Yeah, sure.
She starts flipping through the pages. It ends. And she shows you guys a page of a paragraph. In the middle of a sentence, it just stops.
It's like let's say it's like the letter K, like it's like the first line and the second line, and as he's going to the third line, it's kind of like goes like straight across or something.
No, it just stops in the middle. Like he was in the middle of writing it and just stopped at one letter and never picked it up.
Dyre reaches out for the book.
Yeah, she hands it to you.
He closes it up and like if it's if it has like a little latch around it or whatever, like he like closes it up and he stores it for now and it's like, we'll think about this later. We still got a problem with the two spiders that are still not shown yet. I'd say let's.
In the book, there was this key thingamajigger.
You pull it out?
Yeah.
Where do you think that goes to?
The vault.
I don't think the
It's-
vault was opened by a simple key.
And I don't think that either.
They
Let's
used
look.
the beacon to get in the first place.
I'd say let's look around the room. Let's look around this tower before we go.
Okay.
So, I'd say everyone in the room rolls an investigation check.
I'll just say you.
Say me, okay.
Arya and Sakura, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna check on the cat in my bag, make sure they haven't killed each other.
Alright, you open the
Make sure they're
bag.
not dead from all those slipping up times.
You open the bag, and as you step into the bag, Casper and the Stray are snuggling asleep.
And what of Checkers?
His dead body. They killed the cat.
Oh gosh!
You're not gonna ask him, Jesse?
Oh, I thought he would. Where's Checkers? What's Checkers doing? Oh, he's gone. That's. He went back to his god life. You know what? If that's what he wants in life, I have to give it to him, and I have to let him go back to his.
I just hear Sakura from outside crying. Sakura, why are you crying?
I don't know where Checkers is. He's gone.
Why don't you go into your bag and see if he's just like hiding on a crate or something?
I did check. He's not there.
Did you really, Jazzy? I'm talking as to Jazz. Did you really do like a check to see?
I don't know. No. Probably should do that.
Investigation check.
He's not in there.
Maybe he's up on the cart, which we got pulled away.
Guys, I gotta go, and then I gotta go look around. Bye.
Like, are you like in the bag, or like are you like running around the cavern?
I'm gonna go run around, man. I gotta find Checkers.
Okay, roll an investigation check. What did you roll, Josh?
I rolled a dirty 20 total.
Okay. Dirty 20. Alright. As you search around the desk area, you see a little keyhole.
Mace, come over here.
I think I just but
You gotta go.
probably.
Yeah, I'm hoping to end the session soon.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
There's a keyhole here.
Ah! As you do. I'm gonna pull up the key. No, I'll go there.
Mind if I see the key?
Cabinet opens.
We pull it open. Is there anything in there?
Inside is another tome. Separate color. Same
I pull it
letter
out.
though. But on top of it is a red gem.
I grabbed them both.
About that big.
So I pick both of the items up.
I said it first. I did the thing
Oh.
first.
Okay.
I opened the book.
Okay.
No, I think he's waiting on what you say.
I need to make sure I don't say the wrong thing.
That'll be really I am
They found me, 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 they found me. An entire page. And you flip it. 6 pages of that same phrase.
Oh, that's it? Just nothing. No date, no nothing.
I think they might have found them.
Hey,
I don't know though.
Just a hunch. I don't know.
I ask Mace. I hand my hand out for the book again.
Here you go.
Yeah, you look at the gem.
Yeah.
Gem.
Dyre stores the book in his
Looks like
thing.
a red ruby, but a dark splotch of almost like just a shadow inside of it. Bing. 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 Trying to go in a direction.
I turned the direction that was going towards.
It adjusts. Starts going the same direction.
It points in a direction, or is it moving into the direction?
Direction.
Points in a direction.
Moving that direction.
So I pick it up and like not like grabbing it, but like kind of like I move my hand like kind of like trying to see if it will point anywhere else, or is it just gonna keep pointing in that direction?
In that direction.
Okay. Well, y'all want to follow a gem that points in one direction and one direction only?
Yeah.
I have to go find Checkers. I can't. By the way, I got a 17 plus 2. I didn't want to say that because you were talking.
You're good. 19. He's not. Not to be found.
I just go look for him, man.
Do a history check to see if you left him anywhere.
I mean, wouldn't I have to, like, remember doing that, though, to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have remembered that.
Won't I go off and look for him?
In the cavern?
Yep.
Pitch black.
I think I have a torch. Let me check.
I think we're gonna end the session there.
No! I'm so upset about this.
Maybe you shouldn't have checked your bag.
I had fun. That was fun.
Yeah, that was
Wait, no. Let me go in my bag and shake the cats and ask them where Checkers is. Like,
We'll pick,
They're cats, Daddy. They will answer you.
we'll pick up next week if we want to. Or sooner. Up to you guys. I have the next foreseeable few bits to, if we wanted to run a session tomorrow, we could.
Alright.
I'll have to see if I can. I'm not sure if I'll be able to.
And that's okay. But that's what the scheduling channel is for. Thank you guys so much for playing. That was fun. I'm tired.
I had a great time. That was a fun one.
Yeah. Definitely memorable, that first bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Memorable?
The Zinquen bit.
I know.
Yeah. If you guys have anything to add to that session, go ahead and put it in the Discord. And I know it was a little slower for the last like 2/3, but
Especially that rope climbing.
yeah, I feel like
We have rope climbing for a while.
yeah, that's my bad. I feel like I did that for way too long, which is why I was like, I'm taking way too much time on this. I'm just gonna let them go straight to the top. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for playing. Scheduling channel as always. We'll pick up next week.
Maybe.
Hopefully next week, or earlier. Thanks for gaming, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream now. If anyone's watching this in the future, welcome. I love you. Thanks for watching that 5 hour stream. Yeah.